Yo. I'm either very, very late or very, very early. Never in between or on time. Let's see. YouTube, are you behaving this time? This was behaving so well for so long, and then it just like refused to put the proper thumbnails on things. I don't know what the deal is with that. There we go. That should make it easier in the future. Squirrel, you may not have my hash browns. Turns out, those are not for you. She just got ham too, which is crazy. I did film a video of it this time. Right. It's possible. It sounds a little low on my end too. Would that be under BGM volume? Weird. What an annoying glitch. Okay. Okay. How's that for you guys? Much better? Yeah, I was just glitched out for some reason. It said it was on the second one, but then the moment I clicked the second one again, it like redid what it was up to. Hello. Okay, now that this is going, I'm going to set this down and then we're going to just jump right into it since I'm late. Alrighty, guys. And oh. No, thank you, Spotify. We won't be needing your services today. Alright, and away we go. Okay. Of course. Of course everything's all glitched out. Okay. There we go. Okay. Not terribly glitched out today, though. Perfect, perfect. Alright.
More 地上やで。これ以上は落ちへんで。
And there's no need for a recap since this is the beginning of episode 4. So, you are all caught up.
こらマリア、いい加減にしなさい。ごめんねバトラ君。気を悪くしないでね。
情けねえ男だなお前は。でけえ図体して相変わらず乗り物はダメなのかよ。
Guys, we have to be reminded that Battler is
人
huge.
間誰しも苦手なもんの一つや二つあるもんだぜ。
バトラ君、今度おばさんと一緒に海外旅行に行きましょうよ。ヨーロッパとか行かない？半日も飛行機に乗ってればきっと克服できるわよ。
母さんもよしなよ。バトラ君の乗り物嫌いはきっと遺伝だよ。
ああ、アスムさんの？
あいつどういうわけか乗り物系がダメでな。自転車と車以
That
外
makes
は
sense.
ほぼダメだったぜ。
I bet elephants don't like to ride in cargo planes either.
あれはダメだ、これはダメだ。怖い怖い、落ちる落ちる、ギャーギャーとうるせえ女だったさ。
子供は親が苦手があるものを危険だと学ぶものです。きっとバトラ君はアスムさんのそういうところを見て乗り物は怖いものだと覚えてしまったんでしょうね。
アスムさんの遺伝子ってわけかしら。
さあ、だとしたら迷惑な遺伝子だな。
Good to see Rudolph again. I'd like to see him harassing the stewardess. For old time's sake.
そうね。ごめんなさい。
おい、ハイヤーが来たで。ちょうど3台や。
It's still too
乗
hot.
るで、乗るで。
落ちる落ちる。パラシュートどこ？パラシュートどこ？
こんにゃら
Oh, hi Maria.
待て待て
So glad to see you.
くすぐりの刑に称してやる
Behave or you'll be timed out.
元気でいいわ。バトラ君とマリアちゃんがいてくれなかったら、機内の空気はさぞや硬かったでしょうね。
ありがとうよ。言葉通りの意味で受け取っとくぜ。ほら、ガキども、タクシー来てるぞ。お遊びは後にしろい。
I feel like Rudolph likes the making of children, but not the having of children.
タクシータクシー。マリア一
Oh, look at all those beautiful trucks.
こら。
Can we get a screen
もうはしゃがない。
screen of just the trucks with none of the people in them? I think it's a glitch.
あ、すいません。
バトラ君たちはあっちの車だよ。
Yeah, no Maria. I just want... Okay, so... Weird. Anywho. Yeah, what was the widget that I was using? Yeah, that's crazy. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I feel like we're just experiencing a glitch. Like, just massively glitchy this stream, so, like, keep that in mind.
待たせちゃってるよ。
I want one of those trucks so bad. Yeah, it worked great that one time. Story of my technological life, right? It's like it works like the first time that I get the widget solved. Ooh, yeah, actually. One sec. I might have an idea. Oh my god, you're right, Kaza. I have to turn off this widget anyway. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so shaky right now. I'm like panicking. I'm like, get them. First of all, reload the chat. I don't need the dev tools if that turns out. I really need to figure out the screenshot on this. This is crazy annoying. Oh my gosh. There we go. There we go. Thank you for your patience, you guys. Windows, for whatever reason, like, just doing a Windows screenshot, like, I'm not trying to put it on the, I'm not trying to do, like, a thumbnail, you know what I mean? So I don't understand why it's so difficult. There we go. Perfect, we should be back in business. Yeah. Perfect. It looks so good. These little trucks are my favorite. I love them so much. My cousin keeps clowning me. He's like, Riley, they only go like 65 miles per hour. And I'm like, yeah, that's perfect. Like, why would I need it to go any faster? Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, I don't think we've ever been in the shuttle. See, well, no, we've been here one more time. We've been here one time before now. Uh-oh. Who is it? Oh man, is she time traveling? Or is she like a detective just retracing her steps in a very vivid fashion because magic isn't real? I'm sorry, cats. I forget you hate pressurized cans. It's okay. Oh, sweetie. I'm a bad and selfish mother. I would scare them from their slumber. There we go. I was my noodle eating position. But the noodles are both too hot and too spicy to continue. Okay, so just for the people that haven't been paying perfect attention, this redheaded girl with the beads in her hair is the present-day version of Battler's sister, and she is what I suspect is investigating the previous moves, and I think this is a metaphor for her like going through like old photos and stuff like that and all that. Because she can't time travel, that's not real. But if you weren't sick, you wouldn't have been able to do anything anyway. You're 6. 6-year-olds are pretty useless, turns out. I like the sepia filter they're doing though. I want them to do. Did they do that for the whole episode? Because I'm digging it. To like distinguish between present and past. Come here, sweetie. See, no, come here. It's just coffee. Come here, my darling. Come here, my big-eyed sweet boy. Mr. Kitty, come here. Come here. Do not be upset. Come here. Look, it's just a can. He looks so hurt and upset with me. I'm gonna turn on the heat blanket for them 1 sec. Perhaps a coincidence?
私の、いや、みんなの運命を変えた。1986年10月4日の六軒島へ。
Yes. Have we missed anything? Oh, right. It won't let me do it at the same time, though. Gotcha. I think we can do it pretty quickly. I'll just have it ready. So, like, 1 sec. Let me test it. Why do I have 2? Well, I don't think I need 2, so I'm going to delete one of those. Because I've removed the chat and put it under a different... Okay. was I up to yesterday? See, I need to keep my... Ooh, that's right. It's important to get the notes, because otherwise I'll forget. Notes. And... Oh, perfect. Is it about to go? Aw, you guys. That's crazy. These are all... This is the to-do list I had like over a year ago. I've done a lot of this stuff already. Nice. Well, this is useless now. Okay. Episode 1. I think that's episode 2. Episode 3. We need an episode 4. Got it. Okay. Pop that up then. Ah, okay, it is. Literally not a millisecond too soon. That was pretty clutch. It was pretty clutch, actually. That caffeine's gonna hit right when we have a murder guaranteed. Crazy. That potential spoilers thing is gonna drive me crazy. Oh, okay. Because we'll, like, know what's up. Ooh, what? This is the final question, Sarkap. Once we get to the answers, Ark, yes. What is it? Tell me immediately. Wait, what? How? How can we watch it and have to hide it? Oh, okay. So the episode 5 one is fine. Are there different ones for each episode? Oh, really? Wait, has this thing been doing brand new ones for everyone? Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, damn it. That would be a good one to get to. And this is Evatrice, yes? Oh no, that's right. Right. Crazy. That was such a betrayal. I was so pissed. I never trusted these hoes. Listen, as long as you understand the nature of women, you will not be tricked by witches, turns out. You have no power here, witch. If I was a witch hunter, how much aura would it be if I put a sigil on the back of my hand that harmed witches? and I just started smacking these hoes. Like, would that or would that not go pretty hard? Can you imagine some Puritan? I'm like dressed all puritanical, like, well, I guess it would depend on when I was hunting witches, but I'm dressed in like a dark, like duster jacket, like in the brand thumbnail, right? I'm dressed in a dark duster, and I just have a sigil on my hand. I like pull the glove off, and I just smack her across the face, and she's like, ah, and her skin starts to melt. I'd be like, figured out who the witch is, you guys. Most people would just be mad at me after I hit them, but this bitch, scorpion on it, fuck yeah, that'd be good. Honestly, a scorpion tattoo would be pretty funny, given that we don't have a single Scorpio in the cult. By the way, if you guys haven't already, just know that I'm very upset with you if you haven't chosen your astrology gang to be in, because I have a vested interest in knowing what seasonal... Here's the thing. I didn't ask you guys to pick your, like, specific birthday, so it's like... I don't feel like it's specific enough to know your zodiac sign, which is why I chose that specifically instead of being like, pick your birthday month. Because a lot of the zodiacs have 2 months, do they not? And so I didn't think it was that specific, but I want to know if the attraction to the cult is like based off of any sort of like moon phases and stuff like that. I'm curious about that. So if you haven't already and you're in the Discord, pick your astrology sign or you will accrue my wrath. I needs must know this information. Also, Max, I've been dying that you are such a stereotype. It's crazy. You're like, man, fuck this job. Anyway, this is my shit. Like, we just talked about this. Like, we've just talked about this, but... I mean, fair enough, like, fuck working in the hood, I get it, but, like, that's just crazy, dog. You better not get a bad fortune about this. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go back and look at your last fortune and see if I misinterpreted it. Because you got the hedge, I remember that one. I don't know why it has a different from the rest of the one, weird. But it's my favorite one. Oh, nice. That's good to know. Pass. Expansion. Ooh, this is pretty. I also set a reminder to start my sunflowers in the greenhouse. So we're going to have a greenhouse episode. I don't know if I'll have Wi-Fi out there yet, so it might not be a live stream, but I'm going to do I'll do a voiceover VOD that I'll upload, which is what it is, you guys. Sometimes you got to work in the middle of nowhere, so that is what it is. But I'll be schizophrenic enough for all of us. It'll be fine. I'll just speak as though you guys are there, and hopefully that'll be crazy. And then, you know what? You guys can put the chats in after the fact. That might be fun. Present. Relaxation. Yeah, homie, because you ain't got no job. I'd just be fucking relaxing all day, too. That's crazy. I wouldn't. I've been unemployed before. The worst week of my life. I was like, honestly, I was such a bitch to be around. My boyfriend at the time was like, yo, baby girl, if you need anything, like, I'll pay for everything. I'm like, man, shut the fuck up. You think I want to just stand around all day? Oh my gosh, I'd be taste testing Winchesters. Are you fucking joking me? Sit around all day? I feel like my cells would explode into confetti. And not for fun. Because there's just too much just movement amongst them that they just explode. Just viscera everywhere. Self-care. How? Expansion, relaxation, self-care. This is the most, like, girly pop unemployed fortune. Low-key, like, I fucks with it. I don't know what the other part of the Winchester name is because, like, did I get that? Did you get these beautiful cards? Yeah, there we go. I didn't get the other part of the Chester cards. 50 streamers. Hell yeah, dude. Actually, you know what? For that, I'm sending you a Runts sticker. I'm sending you a little Runts sticker about it. Do I have the Runts sticker here? Ooh, you know what? I know I have the Runts sticker on my files. You're getting a Runts sticker about it. I should make, you know, I am taking suggestions for new stickers and stuff that you guys want. Kaza says he wants ramen that says, who did it ramen? And I'm going to work on that. That's going on the list, actually. You guys got to keep me on it with these lists. Who killed them? Ramen. And then just a bowl with egg and noodles. Okay. Because you'll recall 45 and 410. See, the 45 made sense to me, but the 410 didn't. I imagine that the 45 is a handgun, and then a 410 must be a full rifle of sorts, yes? Because here's the thing, I'd be able to get people from a distance too. Oh my god. Speaking of, guys, hubby and I watched a movie yesterday that was about pirates, and I was pretty mad about that. So we were watching it, and it's very reminiscent to what the Pocahontas rant is going to be. It's about this Indian woman that steals from her silver fox lover, who is the guy that plays Butcher on The Boys. And the entire time I'm thinking, this bitch is in the right. She robbed him, stabbed him, and then went off and started a new life. And then gave her new boyfriend this other guy's gold. Like, how is she the fucking good guy in this? This is crazy. So anyway, we're watching all that. And he shows up and he's using weapons and stuff. And they're like, he has weapons, the likes of which we've never seen. I'm like, I mean, if you have a certain level of technology in some situations, it borders on witchcraft. Because this guy's showing up with, like, sniper rifle, essentially, like, circa, I don't know, 1920s sniper rifle or something like I think it's a rolling rock pistol, actually, a rolling rock rifle that guy has similarly. Maybe don't come for me. I'm not great at knowing what these are. Yes, those are their specific ammos. Here's the thing. I love guns. I do. I love guns. I think I prefer knives over guns, but I just know more about, I like knives. That, like, it's very simple purpose, a knife. But I like guns, but I just don't know very much about them. Not unlike classic cars. I appreciate them. I value them for their beauty and their utility. But if you ask me, like, what kind is that one? My entire eyes would glaze over. And I'd be like, but go vroom or go boom. You know what I mean? And I love them. I would like to learn more about them. But there's only so much room in this. And it's got to fit the hamster wheel. You know what I mean? It's got to fit the hamster wheel so I can get things done. And so I did ponder over that. But I do have in my notes here that I meant to... where's it at? Was it this one? Interrogate a locksmith about 1940s doors. But then I also have on here that I have to investigate it. Interrogate a gunsmith. See also spear. And I almost went in the other day too, but I just don't think that the weather's not quite right. I want it to be real nice and warm because I have to dress for the occasion. I have to dress like I'm about to, like, be a problem, but in so much as that it will be whimsical and fun. So I haven't decided if I'm going to go full girly pop with it and wear, like, a nice summer dress and be like, excuse me, my good sir, tell me everything about rifles. Can I film in here, please? Like, it's going to be, I I have to be narratively appropriate for the amount of nonsense that I'm going to require. Does that make sense, you guys? Because I feel like if I show up looking like Adam Sandler, I'm like, tell me about guns. They're going to be like, are you trying to shoot up a school? And I'd be like, I haven't been to school in ages. And it's just not going to come off the same way as if I show up and I'm like, excuse me, I have a project. And usually people are very helpful about that. Would have been neat if their names did relate to what gun they are, but just a cool reference. Yeah, it took me way too long to catch that reference too, because I was so upset that bunny girls named after guns are shooting bow and arrows at us. And now I do have quite a bit of knowledge about archery. Love archery. You know what? Maybe we'll do archery. Maybe we'll do some archery in the summertime as well, because there's a shooting range over by my chicken coop. I could probably shoot some stuff off. I just need to get a block. You guys don't know that I fuck with archery, do you? Also, my Canadian homie does archery too, and I was like, twin. I have a much younger Canadian twin, you guys. Sophie's awesome. She's cool. One of these days, we'll send cool shit to Canada and the UK. Road trip, you guys. Let's go international. International seller Riley Byrd and notorious racist. Anyway. Okay. So, back to the live game. Before I get myself into trouble. This is also pretty good, actually. Can you screenshot this for me? Oh, wait. That's right. I have a bunch of crap in the way. 1 second. So, to get this the coolest, I would need to Control-Alt-F9. Eventually, I'll have just buttons that I press that solve these problems for me. Not quite a Stream Deck, but if I can... there we go. I'll just clear that. That's good enough. Okay, 1 sec. We do this. New. You can do this, snipping tool. I believe in you. New. There we go. Okay. Entirely unnecessary, but golden room. I'm gonna have so many screenshots for part 2. Kaza, just for sake of argument here, and at the risk of sounding like a complete dumbass, are these gonna be the same, like, locations and stuff in the answers arc? Or am I just a great big old dingus that's been screenshotting all of these things that are completely irrelevant? I really hope that these preemptive screenshots are going to save us a lot of time in the back end, but I am also prepared to look foolish.
そこが魅力とも申しますが。
そうであろう、そうであろう。まあ、それでだ。前回のあれ。
Perfect. So you guys will have to deal with a lot less of my my tech nonsense in part 2. And you guys will get... I'll be able to batch them out too. It'll be so good. I might need a theme list for part 2.
冬の朝、美しき新雪の平原を存分に駆け回って、踏みにじり尽くす喜びにも代え難いでしょうな。
So my favorite part about freshly fallen snow is all the animal tracks that you can find, like little squirrels and quails and stuff.
実に痛快に豪快に、無残に無慈悲に無教養に実はちょっぴりやりすぎちゃったんじゃないかな。なんて不安になってしまうくらいに、暴虐の限りを尽くされましたとも。普通ならへこむでしょうな。
Dude, the ramen is bussin', you guys. I cut my own mushrooms, and I get an Asian cabbage mix. And did you know that if you put ham In your ramen, it tastes like barbecue pork. Stupid good. Listen, ramen's doing its best, okay? Ramen's a little spicy though, so it can't tell you its opinions. Ramen sits so good though. He's so much better behaved than the cats. Dude, 5 years from now, I'm gonna have to have a cat named Ramen and really confuse everybody. He's an original member.
対策をご用意された方がよろしいでしょうな。残念ながら、バトラ様はお嬢様の例の北風と太陽作戦でかなりショックをお受けになったようです。
Isn't The North Wind and the Sun also a story that involves the Wolf Among Us, Bigby Wolf? As I believe his mother is, no, his father was the North Wind and his mother is a wolf, and that's why he is the big bad wolf. Keep that. Oh, poor Battler. Guys, Battler doesn't know about bitches. He doesn't know about bitches and hoes. Bitches and hoes. You bipolar ass bitch.
無理もありますまい。何しろお嬢様が徹底的におやりになられましたからな。普通なら人間不信になりましょうな。
The state we find bro in after he locks in with a baddie.
人間など見限って魔女を信じると良いぞ。
The homie getting devastated after his first baddie is a canon event. We can't stop it. Oh, runs. My poor sweet little guy.
So 第4のゲームの開始はもう少し待ってやった方が良いか？
ベルンカステル教のお客人もおいでになっておりますので、第4のゲームは速やかに開始された方がよろしいでしょう。ただ、お嬢様はバトロ様に多少気を使われても良いかもしれませんね。
Japanese toe wrestling reference.
人な？どう使えば良いのか。
I didn't know that was a thing, and now I'm mad you've brought it up.
そうだな。元気づけてやるとか。
You have to treat your toys well, guys, or they'll break.
暗く接しても無駄なこと。その暗闇に負けないほどの明るさで照らし出すほかないでしょうな。
しっかしょー！いい加減にしやがれ！
Oh, guys, I wanted to ask you guys what your least favorite sin is. Like, of the 7 deadly sins, in reference to Umineko. Bro, you don't know true despair. Listen, only elite tier ballers know that you can still talk to the Huz even when you want a KYS. Some of the sexiest songs are by my darkest days, you know what I mean? That's mostly wordplay. I wouldn't say that they're like my favorite band or anything. Really? But what's your least favorite? Least. As in, like, most annoying. Did he just scruff a bitch? Nice.
最後まで抵抗。
I know ramen. This shit's crazy.
ダメよダメよあげないもん
He just scruffed this bitch like a cat.
私に食べてほしいって思ってるもん
Guys, you ever been out with your girl and you just gotta grab the skin on the back of her neck and tell her she's being naughty? Least favorite's Asmodeus.
こいつ朝っぱらからまだくよくよしてるのか
I think Belphegor is my least
新
favorite.
しい一日とゲームの始まりであるぞ元気出して行ってみよ
My entire mouth is on fire, you guys, right now. I'm powering through this with sheer force of will. I think my favorite is Satan, probably. That's my favorite steak. And then I would say the second favorite is I don't know. I think I like Asmodeus. Or wait, no. Yeah.
それでは私はこれではいバトル君あーして
Bro, I don't understand the reference. If you're gonna do obscure references, you guys gotta take my brain into account. I'm dying here with this spicy ramen.
おはようベアト。
Explain it like I'm
絶好調なよ
5.
うで何よりだ。
Unless it's spicy.
バトラ
Oh, what?
どういうことだロノウェ元気そうじゃねえかよ
Forgot to put that widget back up. Okay, good to go. I do have to update the tier list. Oh, that was a mistake. See, that's too obscure of a reference, dog. You're not gonna get that. Okay, so let me see here, tier list. Actually, good news is I have the tier list saved, I'm pretty sure. Yep, I have the tier list saved. Okay. Real quick. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. So, here's our tier list. Yeah, this is a pretty good one. Would this be considered smooth jazz? No. I guess wrong again. There's too many oops, all tabs. Okay, so with this is season 3's tier list, or episode 3's tier list. This is episode 3 tier list. Let's see, can I make this slightly bigger? No, because it's the perfect size. Okay. So really pissed me off that she betrayed us. Oh no, actually, I fucked up, you guys. She was still fine. Really pissed me off that she betrayed us. That made me really mad. And then, let's see. She didn't show up almost at all, and that kind of made me mad. Kraus goes up here. Lucifer was pretty lame. Milgore really. These ones are pretty unchanged, actually. Harry goes up. He goes down. He goes up. He's got to be below his wife. He pissed me off because of the heel turn. He goes down here. Goda stays there. Natsuki stays there. Okay. Now we gotta do it in order again. I don't know, do we see Ranave first in episode 3? Are these timeline? He came before Jessica. Episode 3, Maria and Rosa came first, I believe. She technically came first in episode 3. I think this should be accurate, and they didn't show up at all. The goat people didn't show up at all, I don't think. George was before all those. Really? George showed up first, huh? I could have sworn it was, it started off with, Rosa and Maria, though. I've been wrong before, though, so I'm not ruling it out. Let's see. You almost didn't show up at all. Genji. Yeah, I think that's where we go. I think that's my final answer. No! Damn it. I named it all dumb. No! Can I go back? Okay. Okay. What are my other latest? Do you remember which one? I have so many tier lists. Do you remember which one of these tier lists were which? This one I can delete. I'd like to delete it. Delete this tier list. Because this is just a duplicate. Okay. So I assume this is 1 and then 2 and then 3. Does that sound right? That sounds right. Remix this list. Save or download. Episode 1. Okay. And go back to... Okay, episode 1, episode 3. What? Oh, that was the start. Was that the start? Was that the start? Guys, I'm so dumb. These are all backwards, I think. Oh, this is a mess. Oh, I made such a mess! Okay, it's fine. I think these are exactly the same, so I'm gonna just delete this one. Which one was this one? This is the initial one, I think. I think this is the initial one. I'm gonna delete this. Okay, so I have episode 1's. At episode 3. This one says Umineko episode 3. So was Umineko episode 3 the one? This is at the start. So then Umineko episode 3 down here would be actually Umineko 2. So that'd be 1, 2, 3. And then when we complete 4, then that one will be 4, yes? Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. Remix this list. Download. Okay. Okay. Episode 2, episode 1. So then this is the one that gets deleted. Okay, so now, if you check my tier lists, we have episode 1, 2, and 3. And then, when we finish episode 4, I'll just remix episode 3's and then we'll be good. Check memes. It's in the memes. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna be Sergeant Dokes? I'm gonna be Sergeant Dokes, you guys. A lifelong dream. And then I'm still working on... And then I'm still, just so you guys know, I am doing a stream pro tags. I think I have a stream pro tag list going here. I need Battler on this one. I think I have his PNG actually. I can probably put that in here. But anyway, we're gonna just continually list all of the pro tags in our games. I think so far this is the pro tag list. But we haven't finished this yet, so we don't get to put Battler on here yet. But this is the stream pro tags. So far these are the games that we've played. And the various pro tags. So if it has like a multi-part pro tag, so I think Battler and his sister would technically be the pro tags in here. And I think I like his sister better than him. She just seems like she's more of a go-getter. Battler really easily gets his fingers. He really gets his feelings hurt. And I think that limits him as like a detective dude. Yeah. I mean, we'll see. My opinions change. But so far, his sister just has aura. Yeah. Is that Ange or Ange-E? Like the protagonist name. I think it's Ange. Although, you know, Japanese, so. What if we just got rid of 2 of the letters? You know what I mean? Wouldn't that be crazy? And that'd really trip the homies out. Anyway. I think we've completed the tier list, biz. Get back to it. He's been in here hanging with the huzz. Crazy. He doesn't look sick at all. In fact, he looks better than ever.
毛布の中で膝を抱くようにぐっすりお休みでございまして、お目覚めの時間をお知らせしたのですが、まるでお気になられず、食事をしようにもいたずら猫が迷い込んでそれどころではなかったよう。
Kyrie. I will. Moshi Moshi. Why this time?
よく言うぜ。てめえこそ前回はでっかく騙してくれなかったじゃねえか。事情はさっぱりだが、朝からいい気味だぜ。とりあえずロノベ。
You can have a whack ass accent and speak Japanese. I've seen it. Have you not seen that southern chick that speaks Japanese in exclusively like a deep south accent? I'm gonna send it to you. Hilarious. Next time I see you, your ears are gonna be bleeding. He's holding somebody's knees. Ayo.
前回あれだけ悔し涙を流しておったのはどこの誰だというのか。
I had to break my noodles last time, you guys, and it really broke something inside of me. Only extra large or square noodle bowls.
うるせえや。あれはてめえの下手くそな芝居の超展開にちょいと驚かされちまっただけだ。みっともねえとこ見せちまったが、二度と同じ手が通用すると思うなってんだ。
無論よ。同じ手に何度も引っかかってわらわを失望させるな。
Kyrie?
ああ、見てろよ。俺はくじけるたびに強くなる男だってことを教えてやるぜ。
You must always put the pronunciations in the chat completely.
なんだ?
Her name's basically Korea. That's crazy.
二度とするな。
ほう。
Don't do it again.
やはり絡めては苦手か？
俺とお前は敵同士で絶対に手を取り合うことはないってことを俺はもうはっきりと理解した。だからもう二度とそれを勘違いさせるような不愉快な真似をするな。
you guys. What is the price of a single human life?
そうは言うがな。そなたの弱点と知って。
Battler, these hoes ain't loyal. You can't trust them. Look at her eyes. You're telling me this is a woman that can be trusted? Be for real. Are you joking? If I saw a woman whose eyes look like that, I would at no point be like, yo, me and her are endgame. No.
二度とするな。
Real power move would be like, if you do that again, I'll punish you. And not in a sexy, fun way. I'll feed you your own intestines. And she'll be like...
それでよい。そなたとわらわは好敵手。どのような良好な関係になろうとも、敵同士であることの一線を越えることはない。
She really ruined the enemies to lovers arc for herself, didn't she?
わらわはそれで十分だ。
Listen.
そうだな。お前が敵であることを一瞬だけ忘れかけた。二度と同じ醜態はさらさない。
That was embarrassing. It was bad. She dog-walked you, dog, and you forgave her. It's like when the homie breaks up with his controlling, manipulative girlfriend, and you're like, man, fuck this bitch. She's terrible. She treated you so dirty. And then the next weekend, she's at the potluck with him. Like, nothing ever happened. Disgraceful.
ああ、望むところだぜ。もう小手先の騙しは効かねえぞ。
生きがるな。前回のゲームの最後の謎、南條殺しの謎も降参したままのくせに。
I don't forgive and I don't forget.
今はまだ答えを保留するさ。だがな、くじけたわけじゃねえぞ。必ずお前の真っ赤な真実を破り、魔女を否定してみせる。
良い心意気だ。やはりそなたは不死鳥のごとき男よ。わらわの見込みを裏切らぬ。それでは。
My iPhone knows that the first part is a lie. I do forget all the time.
だがその前に、我らは新しい客人を迎えなければならないようだ。
客人？
Please, I beg of you, have him remember that this is his sister. I don't want any weirdness here. No little sister simping game, I beg of you. Please, Battler, with the power of deductive reasoning, do not hit on your sister. Ask impossible.
その必要はないわ。もういるわよ。
おやおや、そなたも人が悪い。
Telling you right now, there better be no little sister simping.
私、殴る前に挨拶する習慣ないの。でも、殴り終わってからならしてあげるわ。
ほう、なんとする？
Her outfit goes hard.
Have a nice dream.
Like 1940s Hugo Boss hard.
笑える。実に笑える。
Bit of a strange fit for the 1990s though, yes?
武闘派だな。前回は土壇場で世話になったな。礼を言うぜ。
礼なんていらない。あなたがぶったるんでただけよ。私は
You
目を覚ま
disappoint
せて言
me.
っただけ。
そうだな。バトラはぶったるんでるな。
Oh no, they're killing him. Which one's his enemy?
どうやら俺は嫌われてるみてえだな。
あなたが本気で戦って
That's a
ない
strong
か
word.
らイラついてるだけよ。
俺が本気じゃないだと。
まさかあの低たらくが本気だったとでも？バカにしないで。いつまでこんな魔女の茶番に付き合ってるつもりなの？
俺は俺なりにベアートと戦ってる。
In a shitty, ineffective way.
本気で？笑わせないで。魔女といつまでも永遠にお茶を飲んで談笑しているだけのあなたが本気で戦っている。
Get him, go for his
冗
throat.
談は髪型だけにして。
そりゃ俺も最初はこの魔女のゲームに不慣
What
れ
a
で
cope.
散々な目に遭わされてきたさ。だ
If you
が
don't kill this bitch,
ようやく戦い方やそのコツが見えてきたところだ。俺のこれまでの無様さがあんたには本気でないように見えたのならそれは誤りだぜ。
そう？
確かに俺がベアとの胸ぐらを掴み上げるのに必要な距離はまだかなりあるだろうと思う。しかしその距離はどれほど長大であろうとも有限だ。そして俺はゲームを重ねるごとに一歩一歩確実にその距離を詰めている。時間はかかろうともあの魔女を追い詰め必ずチェックメイトする。それには奴がよく口にするように1000年をかけるかもしれねえ。
because I'm gonna run out of reserves of my
そ
water
れでも
supply.
いつか必ず打ち勝つ。なぜか俺が絶対に負けを認めないからだ。絶対に立ち止まらない。追い詰め続ける。だからつまり
Good cop, bad cop.
言えることはただ一つ。
A time-honored
俺はい
tradition.
つか必ずあの魔女に勝つってことだ。
Adler's the good cop.
気の長い話ね。あなた勝つ気あるの？有限もその扱いを間違えれば無限と化す。今のあなたはすでに亀すら追い越せないアキレスなのよ。なるほどね。私が必要なわけだわ。こんなざまじゃ何
Outstrip
億
a
年を
turtle.
かけよう
What?
とも無限の魔女に勝てるわけがない。
お前は何者なんだ。名前くらい聞かせてくれたってバチは当たらねえだろ。そんなバカなとは思うんだが、なぜかそんな気がするんだ。でもそんなことあるわけがない。まだあいつは6歳のはずだ。お前
You've been dead for some time, old
ま
man.
さかエンジェルなのか。
そうだ。と言ったらあなたは信じるの？ 言い方を変えるわ。
Ooh.
私はあなたの味方よ。
I
だ
was
から
very
信
worried
用
that was
し
going
て
to be weird for
と
a
言っ
minute.
たら、あなたは信じるの？初対面の正体不明の女が自分の知人になんとなく似ているからという理由だけで、あなたは無条件に信用してしまうの？そんなお人よしだから、前回のゲームであっさり騙されて、悔し涙をボロボロ
Yeah,
こぼす
don't
ことに
take
な
your
るの
boot
よ。
off his neck.
あなた、自分で言ったわ。
Bro, what do you mean
その子は6歳
afraid
なんでしょ？
not?
私が6歳
What do
に見え
you
る？
mean afraid
にもか
not?
かわらず、私がその子だと自称したなら、それを鵜呑みにするの？
Just for once, I'd like one Japanese story that doesn't have any lollies or weird sibling stuff going on. Please, Japan, I beg of you.
そいつを前回のゲームで思い知らされたはずなのにな。お前が言う、俺が本気じゃないってのは、そういう意味か。
そうよ。あなたは魔女と戦っているつもりでしょうけど、ただ慣れ合って遊んでいるだけ。チェスで仲良く戦って遊んでいるだけなのよ。あなたたちにとってそれは真剣勝負でしょうけれど、それを離れて見ている私には仲良くルールに守られてただ遊んでいるようにしか見えない。
きついな。
でもそのお遊びに勝てない限り、あなたはここから解放されない。だから私が来たのよ。このゲームに決着をつけるためにね。今のあなたは魔女を追い詰めていると称しながら、車輪の中を延々と走り続けるハムスターみたいなもの。
I too am a bit of a hamster in a wheel.
あれか。夜な夜なくるくると車輪の中を走り続けるあれか。
車輪の中を走り続けることは一見無限のように思えるかもしれない。
Dude, some of my favorite animes have like some weird shit in it. And it's like, if you just didn't do that, it'd be peak. And
その
yet,
車
you
輪の
can't
中
help
で
yourselves.
戦ってるつもりで滑稽にいつまでも走り続けているのが彼。これはゲームじゃない。
Like, don't you know that you don't have to include those things in your show? The internet will do it for you.
ほう。わらわの無限をネズミが遊ぶ車輪風情に呼ば
How dare you? They're not mice.
面白い面白い。
ある次元における無限は、より高次元において無限をなさないものよ。レンガーのスポンジが無限の表面積を持つのは3次元未満の世界での話。3次元の現実においては質量ゼロ。無限どころか存在さえできない。
威勢のいい女よ。わらわの敵を名乗る程度の資格はあるらしい。
Oh, Beatrice is the cheese, huh? I would say that's the other way around, wouldn't it be?
私はあなたの味方。そして魔女の敵よ。もちろん、信じなくていい。私が本当にあなたの味方であるかなんて、誰にも証明できない。むしろ、私のことをうさんくさいと思うくらいの警戒心の方が望ましいわ。
そうだな。前回ひでえ目に遭わされたんだ。そのくらいの用心深さは必要だな。俺ももう二度と騙されるのはごめんだぜ。
Which one was the witch that tricked you, Squirrel? Who turned you into
人
a
はい
cat?
きなり騙されたりはしない。自らの確認を怠
Take your
り、
time.
それを他人に委ねたとき、騙さ
Was
れ
it suspect A?
他の人が渡り始めたから、もう信号は青になったと思った。じゃあ、事故の言い訳にはならないってこと。わかる？
ああ、わかるぜ。与えられた情報を鵜呑みにするんじゃなく、自分の頭で考えろってことだろ。俺はベアトに見せられた魔法を鵜呑みにしていた。考えることをやめていた。だからダメだったんだ。
私はあなたが有利になるように助言する。もちろん、あなたは私のそれを鵜呑みにすべきではない。私が味方であることの絶対の保証なんて誰にもできないのだから。
Is that who it was? Is that who turned you into a cat?
だから私を無条件で信用なんてしなくていい。
We have one more suspect.
私の助言も参考意見程度に留めてもらって大いに結構だって、魔女とのゲームを戦っているプレイヤーはあなたなんだから。
そうだな。外野の指し手に従って打ったから負けたなんて情けねえ言い訳だもんな。
Oh no.
そうとも。
Was it her?
わらわの相手はバトラよ。
Girl, who was it?
そなたなど外野に過ぎぬわ。
She's so mad at me.
それをわきまえているとは良いことだ。
How dare you, mommy? How dare you wake me up from my nappy nap?
いい
Fair
え
enough.
外野じゃないわ。ベアトリーチェと後ろ宮バトラ、そしてそれを俯瞰する私がまるで三角形のような形になって戦うのよ。一見これは共闘ではないけれど、一緒に戦うばかりが共闘ではない。
ほう、珍妙なことを言い出す。
さっき彼は戦うことをあなたとの距離を詰めると表現した。でも一つの目では距離は測れない。二つの目があって初めて物事は立体的に見え、そ
Actually,
の
you
距離も
can.
測れる。
You can
そして
measure distance
二
with
つ
an
の
eye.
視点があっても同じ場
I
所
do
か
it
ら
all
で
the
は意
time
味が
when I
な
do
い。
archery.
離れている方
You
が
have a dominant
魔女を
eye.
正確に測ることができる。
異なる立場から異なる角度で撃つ十字砲火ってことだな。面白いぜ。
異なる立場から異なる角度で撃つ。だから私は誰とも慣れ合わない。自分の立ち位置をずらし魔女を挟み撃ちにするために。
いいのか、バトラー。その女は実はわらわが差し向けた伏兵かもしれぬぞ。もっともらしいことを言ってそなたを信用させようとしているだけかもしれぬぞ。
かもな。こいつはさっきからそれをずっと重ねて言っている。だからこいつの助言はもちろん鵜呑みになんかできないだろうさ。だがそれが信用に値するものか否か、俺は自ら考えて取捨することができる。俺が自ら
I
考
have
え
all
る
the
ことを
kitty
や
cats
め
on
な
the
い
bed
限
right
り
now.
俺はもう誰にも騙されない。
I can't believe you got tricked by this
大した
crazy-eyed
自
witch.
信だぞ、後ろ宮バトラー。そこまで言い切ったそなたをコロリとまた騙してみたいぞ。そして再び騙されたことを知った時のそなたがどんな顔を浮かべるのか、わらわは見てみたい。気に入った。
なあ、あんたは俺の名を知ってるようだが、俺はあんたの名を知らない。名前を聞かせてくれ。
So let's see. We have Temple's Raisin. We have
Gretel.
Prawn Tube.
グレテル？お前がか？
バカね、名前よ。私のことはグレーテルと呼んで。
じゃあ俺はヘンゼルとでも名乗った方がいいか？冗談さ。俺は後ろ宮バトラ。バトラと呼んでくれ。
よろしく。握手は嫌い。気を悪くしないでね。
そうだな。悪い。
No, I got it. Call me Gretel. And he said, should I be Hansel?
お前が味方と決まったわけじゃないしな。
Because she's gonna throw the witch into the stove.
警戒心を持てって言われたばかりなのにな。
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
バトラ、あなたはどうして魔女に勝たなければならないのか、よく考えて。気に入らないからやっつけるなんて抽象的なものではダメ。絶対に魔女を打ち倒し
What was
て、
the first one? The
この世
Temple's
界から
Ravel,
抜け出
Brawn
すという
Tube,
強い信念を持って。
Wolf.
あなたの帰りを待っている人が必ずいるから。
What's the first
そ
one?
の子のためにも。
Devil's Proof. Now there's Devil's Proof, Hempel's Raven, Gone to Wolf Cabbage.
自己紹介も十分であろう。さあさあ思い出してごらんなさい。10月4日に何があったの？
If Beatrice is truly Germanic, she would understand the Gretel witch reference. And that would make her cranky. The juxtaposition between, like, the dreary backgrounds of the, like, bright sunshine ones is crazy. It's hard to remember a time when this place wasn't completely just besieged by rain.
Maria-chan!
Oh, hi,
気をつけない
Maria.
と転ぶよ。気をつけて。
Mm-hmm. Right. Hey, you guys, remember how all these people are canonically dead?
バカ。いつまでこんなところで魔女と戯れて遊んでいるのよ。早く帰ってきてよ。お兄ちゃん。私を一人ぼっちにしないで。
Oh no, not a vor
そして気
reveal.
がついて。残された私
Turns
が
out
どれだけ
there's a
辛く寂
giant
しい世界で
creature
孤独を強いられるかを。
that Kenzo's been feeding the staff to. And it's promised him his dead girlfriend back. Alright, is this officially? Oh. Okay. Oh no, not an isekai, high school.
ごきげんよう。ごきげんよう。
As we're going back to school.
えなに違うわよね。
This might be controversial to say. It's not. But girls are such bitches to each other. Like, they're so mean. And, like, low-key, thankfully, the autism spared me, because a lot of times people would be, like, teasing me. I now know. And I was just like, well, why would I do that? That's stupid. And they just, like, you know, the giggling after they say something that doesn't make any sense to you is so real. Because they'll be like, why are you doing that? Or whatever. Or they'd say, you know, they say some, like, weird, like, backhanded whatever. And you just be like, no, that's not how that works. Or whatever. And then they'd be like, and it's just like, what low-tier sport? They say puns are the lowest form of humor, but I think just generalized, like, schoolyard mockery is probably below puns, I would say. Just, like, such a low effort, low status thing to do. Although I will say this, low status people and very high status people, like, not high status in so much as of a hierarchical sense, but high status in so much as, oh no, what was that? It didn't show up on my end. Oh, stretch. Yeah, good thing I had that pulled up. Ooh. Got a couple pops in my neck from that. Hydrate and stretch. Yeah, that one must not have... Dude, why are my widgets all bugging out? Matter of fact, I'm gonna close the widget thing and start that over again. You will behave, widgets. Today is just the day for all of the tech to not work. There we go. There's a reset. Hey, speaking of, I do need to grab more water real quick, so I'll be back. Also, I have a pulled muscle in my gluteus medius, so that's not great. Oh man, high school girls are the worst.
ごきげんよう、白宮さん。朝からご機嫌斜めなご様子ね。ちゃんと睡眠は取られてる？
何かご用ですか？
学年発表会のアンケート、まだ提出してないの、後ろ宮さんだけよ。昨日までが提出日だったの、お忘れ？
I'm mistaken, it's my preformus.
アンケート用紙もらってないですけど。
そんなはずありませんよ。寮長から全員にちゃんと配布されてるはずです。なくしてしまったならそうと素直におっしゃればいいのに。
なくしました。今すぐ書きますから。用紙をいただけますか？
書いたらご自身で生徒会室のアンケートポストに投函されるように。うちのクラスだけですよ。昨べまでに全員のが揃わなかったのは。
Real. You think you can disappoint me? Have you met my family? Dude, being shitty to an orphan has got to be like the most low rent behavior. I want to see old Eva. Do we get to see old Eva? Ooh, it's a pretty location. Guys, have I ever told you my favorite type of window? It's like a partial octagonal. Like if you cut an octagon in half, I like the I think that'd be a bay window. I think. Yeah, I like a bay window. Those are my favorite. Beautiful. I like bay windows and horses. Isn't that funny? Right. Yeah, I think, if I recall correctly, in Japanese culture, you can give up your name. I think Battler technically did that. But there's, like, a formal, like, I think you'd, like, remove your name from the family registry, because you're like, man, like, fuck these people, like, I don't want to be in this family anymore. And you, like, basically, like, you fire your family from, you remove yourself from the roster, literally. I mean, that's like, I feel like that's an option. Like, you don't gotta live like this. Maybe you do if you're a minor, but there is a way out. There is a way out. Like, a form you fill out, and you hand it to them, and you're like, I'm not in this family anymore. Oh, tiny baby Runts with your poor little swollen paw. Why don't you come over here and get pet and loved? Why don't you come over here? My sweet little Chumbawamba. Mm-hmm. Sad piano music is always good. Come here, sweet boy. Come here. Oh, come here with your poor little paw. No. Oh, my sweet hobbling boy. This background is pretty, but it's giving zoo. Hmm. Oh, cool. Ooh, whose diary is this? Pretty diary. Oh. Hi, Maria. I'm so glad that your book survived. Written like a letter to another part of herself. Interesting. Do we think unhinged Maria wrote this or normal Maria? Let us see the pages. Show us the pages, you stingy game.
マリアお姉ちゃん、お待たせ。また、お姉ちゃんのお話を聞かせて。
Cursed diary. Oh my gosh, this is most certainly going to be in our photo book.
おお、エンジェ、今日は来るのが遅かった。お昼混んでた？
うん。いつも混んでるわ。仲良しグループたちが席を陣取ってる上に、食事を終えた後も席を塞ぎ続けてるから、食堂に行くのが遅くなると致命的ね。今日は片付けの当番だったから。
はい。マリア、ご飯食べるの早い。早く食べ終わると、その分いっぱい遊べるな。
I'm glad that she's dead, you guys.
お話を始めるね。昨日はどこまでお話をしたかな？
ここまでよ。マリアお姉ちゃんがサク太郎をプレゼントしてもらったところまで、サク太郎の話を聞かせてくれる約束になってたわ。
サク太郎のこと話すよ。サク太郎はね、とっても可愛いぬいぐるみなの。エンジェもきっと気に入るよ。
そのお話を聞かせて。マリアお姉ちゃんにお話を聞かせてもらえる昼休みだけが、学校で一番心を許せる時間だもの。
マリア話す。サク太郎はね、
What is this stuffed animal? Show it to us now. Show us the stuffed animal. Ooh, kombini.
ハッピーバースデー、マリア。ごめんね、帰りが遅くなって。
ママもお仕事。
Cute. I like this. I wish we could choose their outfits. This outfit is my favorite of Maria's. I'd like to make a note of that. And she doesn't have that whack-ass crown on her head too. I like this way better. This is objectively the cutest version of Maria.
もちろん食べきれる分だけだけどね。
今日はコーンスープを
Is Rosa a
オニオング
hostess?
ラタンスープに変えてもいい？
ええ、いいわよ。
here, my sweet boy. Hey, come here, look. I've made you a nice nest.
本当に食べられるならね。
Oh,
でも
poor baby.
誕生日だしね。ちゃんとお行儀よく待ってたいい子のマリアにご褒美もないとね。
One of these days we're gonna have a creme brulee stream. Make creme brulee. Really good at making creme brulee.
あとね、シェフの気まぐれフルーツサラダにキッズフライドポテト。メロンソーダも飲みたい。
Ooh,
マ
one
リア
sec.
はいい子、マリア
Wanna
はいい
look
子。
something up. Oh, not quite. I was seeing if they had bunny-shaped ramekins. Like more of like a circle, and then like the little ears or whatever, that'd be cute. I don't think they make that though. Because that would be cute to make little creme brulees in.
ママに褒められた。
ちょっとはしゃぎすぎよ。もう少し静かにしないと他のお客さんに迷惑よ。
Yeah, I mean, imagine dressing really nice and you show up to a restaurant and you look like one of the wait staff. That sucks. I feel like that happens to everybody at least once. I think it happens less if you've done catering before. I've done so much catering. Like, that ruffle shirt is giving catering. I've never understood people that take their children to fine dining too. Like, a family restaurant's just fine.
あんまり食べないんじゃなかった？こんなに頼んで大丈夫なの？
あんまり食べられないけど、いっぱい並ぶのが好きなの。お誕生日のテーブルはね、赤、青、緑に黄色。
That would piss me off. Oh, that'd make me so mad. I ordered it so that the table would be full.
お誕生日のテーブルってカラフルだ
Oh,
と
that'd piss
幸
me
せな
off.
気持ちになれるわね。
Because here's the thing, if I'm a rich housewife,
マリアお姉ちゃんのところ
I'm
には
just
だい
like
ぶ負けるけど
having it catered, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just having a private chef come over and like making a spread, you know? But to go to a restaurant, I'm not packaging all that food up and taking it home. Restaurants are for like you take your meal home, not like I order everything. Hopefully. It's one thing if you're ordering, like, probably, do you understand the logistics of how ridiculous it would be to have an entire table full of food and be like, yeah, if you could package that all to go. I mean, they do that at restaurants. They do that at fine dining restaurants too, but like, it looks terrible packaged up. It looks bad. And like, a lot of that doesn't travel. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think quiche travels or whatever. A lot of desserts don't travel well. So, like, you've ordered a spread, and now I'm having to pack that home. I might as well have just paid a chef to come over and cook all of that stuff. Like, are you for real right now? That's crazy. And then, like, because I've done a couple of brunches before. Like, one of my friends, she had, I hosted her baby shower. And so I, like, made the whole table spread. And then she got to, and then everybody could, like, have, like, a little, like, they could, like, take portions to off and to away. But then, like, Just the idea of having to take like a bag full of takeout from a restaurant is so like gauche to me. I feel like you either go in a large group and everybody gets their own little like takeout. To take out like an entire table's worth, because like realistically a 9-year-old is not eating that much. A 9-year-old's barely eating a dinner plate's worth. So like imagine an entire spread. Like those tables are decently big. Imagine an entire spread and you're having to, that's like at minimum like 2 like pretty decent sized like to go bags and to go containers having to travel. And then it's like, now we just have to like eat this as leftovers for the next, it just was like, it's so crazy. I'd be pissed if my kid did that. But also, I don't think I would take my kid to a restaurant like that. I'd just be like, let me know what you want to eat for your birthday. And then I would just like prep a beautiful spread of food. But I would also be keeping in mind, like, I'm either inviting a bunch of people over. I hate this child. Really, this child could do nothing right. You know what I mean? But like my child, I would just, you know, I would be like, what do you want for, and they'd say what they wanted, and I'd be like, okay, cool. And like, because some of those things take several days to make. Like if you were making like domed desserts and stuff like that, that takes either a blast freezer and you can get it done in one day, or you have to like freeze some of the ingredients overnight to get the layered effects and stuff. Like pretty desserts take so fucking long to do. It's like one of my big regrets is I didn't progress in the culinary field, because like it would have been easy to do so, but I chose pre-veterinary instead. They had like I had like a scheduling conflict with that. There's that fucking purse again. Show me this. Show me the stuffed animal. Show it to me right now. I mean, I will say this, I like the sleeves on that. I like the sleeves on that, wouldn't have done the collar. Oh, what's the stuffed animal? This game edges us so hard on like design stuff.
でもオスライオンのぬいぐるみだから男の子の名前にしなさいって言われたの。だから男の子っぽく太郎を加えて作太郎。最後の「う」はいつの間にかなくなっちゃった。なんでさくらなの？
Is it pink?
テレビアニメの主人公の名前。
I'm also just low-key cranky that I didn't bring home crepes for my mother-in-law's the other day. It was a big L. It was a big L on my part, you guys.
プレゼントはいつも最後でしょ。今広げると汚しちゃうわよ。食事が終わるまで我慢しなさい。
じゃあ早く食事を終わらす。
They're gonna edge us on this stuffed animal, I just know it. I don't know, Wonder Bucket, why? Why don't they?
ハッピーバースデー、マリア。なかなか時間が取れなくて、あまり上手に作れなかったんだけど。
ママの手作りなら何でも嬉しい。作太郎、作太郎。
We generally don't get embroiled in anything in Babylonia, though. It's kind of one of the core tenets of the cult. I don't really give a shit about the Middle East. their business is their own, in my opinion.
本当は
what's the
お
stuffed
家に帰
animal?
ってからにしてほしいんだけど、ちょっとだけよ。ちょっと見て挨拶したら一度しまうのよ。
I have a stuffed animal, you guys, but if I'm gonna be honest, I prefer just having a kitty cat.
ここはお外なんだからはしゃいじゃダメよ。
Only the orange boys are in here right now. Squirrel's gone off on official business.
約束するする。だからあげてもいい？あげてもいい？ママ。
はいはい。ちょっとだけよ。
Oh, okay, that's pretty cute. Don't try and rage bait me about political stuff. Oh my gosh, that'll make me so mad. You guys are always trying to trick me to make... Ooh, that's so cute, actually. I'm pleased that the game finally showed us this little critter. Actually, recently, I'm kind of sensitive about it right now. I recently got scammed by Babylonians. I tried to buy, Call of Duty. Or, is it Call of Duty? I tried to buy Modern Warfare. And I ended up buying a Steam account instead of a Steam key, and I'm still very salty about it. Ooh, this is definitely going in the photo box. This is definitely going in the photo box. This is cute. This would be like a perfect family portrait for them.
そんなに褒められるとかえって恥ずかしいわ。全然時間が取れなくて大したものを作れなかったの。本当は抱えきれないくらい大きなのを作るつもりだったの。
That's so real, accidentally making the head of a stuffed animal way bigger than the body.
このくらいの大きさならいつも一緒にいられるもん。一緒にお出かけできるもん。サク太郎、お姉ちゃんだよ。ふりゅー。
This is cute. Unexpectedly wholesome.
本当に可愛らしいぬいぐるみね。この子がマリアお姉ちゃんの一番のお友達のサク太郎なのね。
学校には一緒に行けないけど、お家ではいつも一緒にいる一番のお友達なの。サク太郎はね、とっても無垢で可愛らしくて、そしていつもマリアに優しくしてくれるの。マリアに元気がない時には励ましてくれて、マリアが元気な時は一緒にいっぱい遊んでくれるの。だからマリアはもう寂しくなんかない。ママが仕事で忙しくて一人ぼっちでも寂しくないし、学校で誰も遊んでくれなくても全然寂しくないの。ねえ、サク太郎、
Listen, the other thing that kind of rage baits me about Maria is that, like, she doesn't have to be doing ooh-woos all the time. She chooses to do that. Because look at how few of them have happened since I started threatening to steal her vocal cords. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like they were real heavy-handed with that in episode 1 and 2, and then they just completely have, like, reeled that back. I wonder if they were like, yo, this is annoying as fuck. Like, that's gotta be pretty, like, sporadic. Or people are gonna just DC from the game, you know what I mean? Crazy. Canon event. Oh no, Maria has cooties. Everybody run from the witch girl. Wonder if there's another reason too. Is it one of those situations where because of the lens in which we're viewing the character, their behavior changes? Because, like, that'll piss me off a little bit, but...
だってクラスには一人いじめられっ子がいないといけないってルールなんだもん。
最低なルールね。それを作ったやつの後頭部をレンガで殴ってやりたいわ。もちろん角で。
Listen, and this is gonna be unpopular, but everything that is nuanced is, I think bullying is important to a degree, obviously. Like, let's all be using our full brains for just a moment. Bullying is important because it teaches you social etiquette. Now, there are people that take it too far and it doesn't make any sense, but, like, if you have a behavior that is socially undesirable, bullying is to get you to stop doing that. Like, Maria's a weird little kid, and so her peers are like, hey, stop being weird. You know what I mean? And obviously, once it, like, alters itself into like when it crosses the line into cruelty, that's ridiculous, and obviously that's like its own separate issue. But just generally, if you have an undesirable behavior and your peers are like embarrassing you about it and trying to get you to stop doing it via social pressures, like I feel like that in and of itself is a good thing. And when you don't have that as an external pressure, you grow up to be weird. You know what I mean? There are behaviors that, what's this about? This is Umineko. We just started episode 4, and I am talking about the nuances behind bullying. So, like, obviously, like, if you're... That's not how it works all the time. I get what you mean, but there's a difference between admonishing and plain cruelty. Yeah, and of course, but that also has to do with people not parenting their own children. Because if I found out that my hypothetical child was bullying other kids, we would have what's called a teachable moment. And if that behavior continued, they would be punished. I'd be like, this is not acceptable behavior. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, there's like a level at which that like children will kind of self-police each other. But once it goes into, like I said, that place between being cruel to others, like that needs to be addressed. And usually the reason it goes between admonishing and borders into cruelty or becomes outright cruelty is because somebody's not doing their job. Like, there are social responsibilities that everybody has. That's true. That is fair enough, Kaza. Rosa is a terrible parent. And here's the other thing. This is why I believe truly that two-parent households are very important. Because Rosa, I think, is a bad mother because to a degree she's overstimulated. Because Maria's a lot. She annoys the fuck out of me, and I'm not her mother. So I think you shouldn't allow your children to do things that make you dislike them. That's a pretty good Jordan Peterson role. I don't agree 100% with Jordan Peterson. I feel like he's a bit weak, personally. He just is not radical enough for me. But he does have some valid concerns about, you know, behavioral dynamics and stuff like that. So if you have a two-parent household, you can kind of split those responsibilities, and then if you become overwhelmed, you can kind of like lean on your partner more, which is why it's good to have a good partner. You should be picking partners that you can struggle with. You know what I mean? You should be picking partners that you can rear offspring with, even if that is not your, even if that's not your particular path and stuff like that. Yeah. So like, imagine for a moment a reality where Rosa has a stable partner, and Maria's being really fucking annoying, and she could just be like, listen, our daughter is driving me up a fucking wall. Like, can you explain to her that it's not appropriate to be like doing all this business? And then maybe they'd have a moment, and then, you know, if one parent can't like get to the bottom of this behavior or amend this behavior, then the other parent does it. And then if the behavior still persists, like, I don't know what to do at that point. At that point, I think to a degree you should be bullied for that. Like, if your behavior is so undesirable that your peers and your parents can't get you to stop doing it, then at that point, that's nature, in my opinion. Now, some people just can't be governed, and it is what it is. Yeah, it's a bad feedback loop. Yeah, a lot of people just don't fulfill their proper ecological role, and that leads to a lot of problems like this. Because now, I personally would be like, Maria, this is not an appropriate headpiece for outdoors. This is a more for at home, but this is not a wearing out type of hairstyle. I would not be letting my kid wear just like a weird tiny crown all the time. I hate it so much. I don't know why, but I very much dislike it. I also think that to a degree, your parents should be being checked as well, because sometimes like how you raise your, and I know you shouldn't be teaching other people how to raise their kids or whatever, but sometimes, like, if you are toxic and you're not having, like, the input of other people to be like, hey, maybe you shouldn't talk to your kid like that or whatever, like, that's inappropriate. But everybody is at such different levels of, like, never speak harshly to a child, or that's all you do and stuff like that. So it's just, like, such a wild juxtaposition between, like, how everybody decides to rear their children. Like, society is so, like, crazy, like, all over the place, that it makes it kind of impossible for everybody to have just like a decent childhood. Such a shame. That's true. This is all rose-colored glasses, I would imagine. And memories are crazy. Like, you could retcon stuff if you wanted. I've seen people do that, like, in real time before. It's the craziest thing I've ever seen. Like some people, it's impossible for their brain to be objective, and I think that that's a trauma response to a
いじ
degree.
められっ子にしてくれるなら、その他全員の生徒を病気や怪我から守りましょう。だったっけ？
天使様は考えたの。クラスの半分が不幸になることに比べたら、クラスの一人だけが不幸になることの方がずっといい。それに魔女はその強力な力で他全員の生徒の安全を守ってくれるという。
クラスに40人の生徒
I
がい
think
る
this
と
is
して
also why it's so important to check in with your children, which is a lesson we learned in The Walking Dead.
19人が助かるという
You have to check in with your children, because if you never check in with your children, you don't know that how she's being bullied. Yeah, she's viewing it as kind of being a martyr, which is, in some ways, kind of
天
base.
使様はその提案を
Like,
飲むこ
for
と
a
に
kid
した。
that's being relentlessly
だ
bullied,
か
she
ら
has a really
一
good
人の
attitude
生
about
贄
it.
によって19人は救われた。だからマリアの役割は大切なの。魔女は19人を守ってる。
私たちが生贄になることによってその19人に感謝された覚えはないけれど。
I really hope she doesn't have a redemption arc. I love hating her.
それでマリアお姉ちゃんは悲しくないの？
悲しくなんかないよ。だってこれからはサク太郎が一緒だもんね。サク太郎。うりゅう、マリアと一緒なら僕も元気。ほら、サク太郎も元気って言ってるよ。
Oh my gosh, do we get to have a little stuffed animal character like Bleach? Shut up. Isn't the one in Bleach also a little lion character too? Correct me if I'm wrong. I could have sworn it was like a little lion character in
一人ぼっ
Bleach.
ちだから辛い？
辛いわ。でもマリアお姉ちゃんとこうしていられる時間だけは別。一人ぼっちじゃないから。
ならサク太郎もお友達になればもっと楽しくなるよ。じゃあ今日からサク太郎もエンジェの新しいお友達だよ。ね、サク太郎。
Guys, I think I also have a little lion. I do have one.
うりゅう？僕、エンジェのお友達？うりゅう、エンジェ！
Hold on. Nah, Colts in Ramadan Haram. What? Colts in Ramadan Haram Promax. What? Speak the Queen's English, my god. How did I even get this on here in the first place? Is there like a thinner spot in here to... Oh no. I've created a puzzle for myself. Anyway. Guys, it's too hard to remove. But I have a little lion as well. And I've made him a little t-shirt because the one he came with is lame. I should make him more outfits. Dude, where are all these Babylonians coming from? GTFO.
ほら、エンジェもサク太郎に挨拶して。ほら、サク太郎もご挨拶。うりゅう？エンジェ、怖い人？大丈夫だよ、サク太郎。エンジェは怖くないよ。とっても優しい女の子だよ。どうも、サク太郎です。
Are these stars important, Kaza?
はじめまして。
Or is this just like to show that like she's written a star in her
新しい
little
お友
notebook?
達になれて嬉しいわ。
Just a flourish, okay. I was like, is this gonna be on the test?
ケンジとサク太郎はお友達だよ。一人よりは二人、二人よりは三人の方がもっと楽しいよ。うりゅー。
Guys, we might need to time out this little lion. Sakataro, you are also not allowed to do more than 3 uwus. What's this? Oh, we are reading through Umineko. We're on the 4th episode. It is a visual novel. They're being so heavy-handed with this little lion. They're being so heavy-handed with this little plushie, but then they refuse to show us any of the desserts from episode 1 and 2. Like, show us the food. Do you only like drawing stuffed animals? Oh my gosh. I do like that we're getting to see some of the rotary funds and stuff. Like, that's cool. Yes, Rosa, actively ignore your child.
なんとかここで期待に応えられるインパクトを与えたいのよ。
今夜もお泊まり？いいよ。頑張ってママ。
そう。ありがとうねマリア。ママのお仕事のことを分かってくれてありがとう。
Yes, stay as far away from your annoying child as possible. I feel like this is a retconned memory, and that was Rose's secretary calling her. Like, if we really had to get down to business about it, I feel like that's the case. And Maria's just like, yeah, and then my mom called me, and I was like, nah, it's cool, Mom. Like, the love and care they put into these, like, background props, I really enjoy.
お釣りと一緒にレシートも入れておくのよ。わかった？
サクタロとお買い物、サクタロとお買い
物。こら、サクタロはダメよ。お留守番させなさい。
You know you're... Oh my god. And also, Rosa, here's the thing. Rosa, you are a fashion designer. You should have been able to make this, like, a keychain size stuffed animal. Like, if your weird kid has to have some toy to go with them, like, use some common sense. Like, if you needed, like, a little stuffed animal or whatever to go everywhere with your kid, make it, like, hand-sized. Like, make it, like, a little hand-sized, like that, like the lion I have. Make it, like, a small lion instead of some great big lion that is gonna be ridiculous and obnoxious if she, like, packs it around everywhere. So it's like, that's kind of on you, Rosa. Like, you're the one that determined the size of this thing here. So, like, if you had made, like, a more compact stuffed animal for Maria to pack around everywhere, then, like, that's fine. And also, honestly, if I'm Rosa, what I'm doing is I'm making 2 of those stuffed animals. I'm making an exact copy of that stuffed animal in case she, like, leaves it somewhere. Because that's the worst thing you could do with a young child is you give them, like, some sort of, like, stuffy or toy or something like that. And then they, like, leave it somewhere and they have a meltdown, right? Because that's how kids do. They get attached to things. And they lack object permanence. So, if you're smart and they get attached to something, you have multiple of that. Or at least 2. And then you have the other one in a secret location. But part of the problem is they get them dirty. They, like, get their first stuffies super dirty and stuff like that. And then, but just be a good parent and prime your kid to be like, now it's important, just like you need to have a shower and bathe or whatever. Like, it's important for your stuffed animal to be clean because you wouldn't want your little stuffed animal to get sick or whatever. Or like, whatever weave you need to make it acceptable for that thing to be clean and laundered at a certain point. And then you just go, oh, you didn't lose your stuffed animal. Actually, like, you know, mommy took it and gave it a bath, and here it is. And then you hand them the clean one, and then they're like, oh, okay, cool. And then they, like, go about it or whatever. Like, this is such a non-issue, and Rose is such a terrible absentee parent that she's just like, oh, I gave my daughter a toy that I now deeply regret and have to see all the time. How annoying. And I'm like, what a circular problem you've created for yourself, Rosa. I'm trying to think, would it be appropriate for a 9-year-old to be, like, packing around, like, a stuffed animal while they're, like, out and about? Like, obviously this isn't something you could get in a store, because, like, that's one of the situations. Like, if they had, like, if you're going to Target or something like that, and they're packing around something like you bought at a Target, that I think would present some issues. But I don't know, just, like, distress the tag or something like that, I guess, but I don't know. Like, is this thing canonically large? If it's just a local joint, it should be fine. Yeah, but how large is too large for a 9-year-old to be packing something around? You know what I mean? It can fit under our arm. I don't know. I guess, like, what? How old is too old to be packing around a stuffed animal? I guess you just kind of have to, like. Because here's the thing. I don't know. She is a girl, though. So it's like, how old? I'm trying to think of it, like, how old would it be to be weird that, like, a young boy or something is, like, packing around, like, a toy car, I guess? But, like, honestly, I think teenage boys used to do, at least when I was in school, they had, like, these skateboards, like, finger skateboards or whatever, and they just pack those around, and they'd be doing, like, little, like, skateboard tricks on, and, like, well into their 20s, I think I had a couple of friends that did that, and it was, like, whatever, like, they're just dinking around. But I think the size is what the issue is. Because if you have, like, a giant prop that you're, like, dragging around, like, now you're drawing attention. But if you just have, like, a little thing that you're, like, tooling around with or whatever, like, fidget spinner sized, or, like, I don't know, like a little doll or whatever that you're just, like, fiddling around with, maybe, I guess that would be fine. But I don't know, I guess I'm gonna have to people watch for some stuff like this. But if you're, like, 12 packing around, like, a full-size stuffed animal, I don't know, that'd probably be a little weird. But, like, I'm also just terrible at, like, gauging the ages of children, so I wouldn't be able to be like, that's a 9-year-old. I'd just be like, well, they're acting really young, so maybe they're just a little bit delayed, or maybe I'm just not, like, aware enough about how old this child is, you know? If I saw this in Japan, I would just think it was normal, though. Like, just culturally, they kind of have this, like, kawaii, like, aesthetic thing going on. Like, I wouldn't be shocked to see, like, a grown woman, like, packing around a stuffed animal. But again, I think the size is important. He goes in the knapsack. Knapsack? You mean her purse? Or, like, legitimately a knapsack, because that'd be crazy. Listen. See, that's kind of cute. That's weird. See, and like a little girl that talks like this, I don't think I'd bat an eye. I don't think that would draw my attention, I guess. I think this might only annoy her mother. And that's because her mother's like, you shouldn't be acting like this at your big age. But it's like, Rosa, are you just so disconnected and rich you don't know what children are? Like, see, my thing is I'm not a big fan of like squealing children. Like if she was like a woo girl where she just like always screaming, always like shrieking, I think I would have more issues. I have more issues with a shrieking child than I think a child packing around like a stuffed animal, I guess. Because the noise is irritating. That's kind of cute. Honestly, call me controversial, you guys, but I think that Maria would be more... I think I would like Maria more if she was just LARPing as a little lion. If she was just like a little feral little girl, I think I would like her better. Instead of this like, there's a word for this, like however she's acting or whatever. I can't remember what it is, but it's like acting like cutesy or whatever. There's like a name for this specific behavior. I think I would like it better if she was just like a little like growling child. Although I do think that would startle more people. I would like her better. I mean, I feel they're both equally inappropriate things, but at least this is like at a more pleasing octave for me specifically. Also, do you guys like the lighting on this VOD better than the ones in previous? I've been tooling around with the lighting. I feel like my webcam does not like the amount of light that I'm like shooting at it usually. Yeah, this is giving me like it's giving me like Bleach character stuff.
そしてそれは見えなくても普段から私たちの身近にあるものだわ。そういうこと。マリアもサクタロもいつだってエンジェのすぐ近くで一緒なんだよ。神様や精霊、守護霊も私たちのすぐ身近にいるの。でも意識しないと存在を感じられない。目では見えない風のように。でもそれは確実に私たちの身近にあって、魔力という煙がたなびけば誰にだって見えるものなの。マリアは自分の日記に日々の記録と一緒に
Oh no, not a Horcrux. That means Maria can be brought back to life. In Harry Potter lore, this is a bad thing.
でもそれはとても微弱なもので、エンジェ以外の人には誰も感じ取れない。私にだけはわかるの？うん。だってエンジェはマリアと同じで魔女の力を宿しているもの。エンジェだってちゃんとお勉強すれば、
The power of the witch and it's just being bipolar.
魔女になれるんだよ。魔女。それは楽しいのかしら?
I guess it wouldn't be bipolar. Would that be split personality? I don't know. Bipolar is just like a cooler disorder to have, I think. Like, in so much as, like, the mouthfeel of the words specifically. Split personality just doesn't have as much aura, I think, like, word-wise.
それは楽しいかもしれない。マリアお姉ちゃんが残した魔導書も持ってるわ。今度真面目に読んでみるわね。そしたら私も一人ぼっちじゃなくなる。
I think like changeling syndrome or something like that would be like maybe better. Because it's like, oh, you've been replaced by like something that looks like you but isn't. Unfortunately, I don't think that's how the DSM-5 works. Are we on the DSM-6? What DSM are we on? I'm a DSM-5 purist. Back to the combi. Guys, I'm gonna go absolutely ham in the Asian market on Tuesday. It's gonna be nuts. I'm gonna get so many snacks that I shouldn't be eating. Delicious. Mochi maxing for sure. They really, they did such a beautiful job with like this scenery and this. I love that. So like a 9-year-old can just go to the convenience store. What is this, the early 90s? Oh my god, it is the early 90s, isn't it? Or is this the 80s? Man, we just like Japan, isn't that crazy? Going into a gas station as a child is such a like crazy experience. Like the latchkey kid business of the early millennials is crazy. Mid-80s. Crazy. She probably could have picked up a pack of smokes for her uncle back then. Crazy. Is that $5 or $50, Kaza? I would do so bad in a penny-based currency system. $50, okay, yeah. That's way cheap. Okay, so just bread and yogurt. Alright. Breakfast of champions. Nobody's stealing this child. TMI, little girl, don't be telling people your business like that. See, that's another thing too. As a mother, you should teach your children the dangers of the world at an age-appropriate level. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, I don't think you should tell them, like, there's murderers and rapists on the streets, but you should just be like, it's not appropriate for a young girl to be doing this. Don't tell people that mommy and daddy aren't home. Like, that kind of stuff. Like, do not be telling other people your business. Yeah, nice store owner. I think the likelihood that someone's going to be a bad person and run a successful business is pretty low. Like, just because how many factors have to go into that, I feel like it's a pretty good vetting process. Max, don't be sour, don't be salty about it. Also, I said business owner, so. Because usually, if you're a good boss, you work at your business, you know what I mean? Because you have to understand all of the eccentricities of your business, and what better way than to work it. Like, you won't know why you need either to clean your coffee maker, or to replace a part, or to replace the coffee maker, unless you have to deal with, like, the day-to-day problems associated with machinery, or with, you know, like, I once worked at a nursery for plants, not children, and they had a system where nothing was inventoried, and so it relied on people having to turn in tickets that say, this person's buying a cherry tree, this person is buying this shrub, and they would hand you this horribly scrawled list, and they're like, figure out what the prices are, and then I'd have to open a book that have like half measures of like what the prices on everything were, and I put it into this ancient cash register, and I'm like, this would all be so much easier if we could just like scan, like you scan the item, and because everything has to have little QR codes on the pots anyway, so I'm like, yeah, I just scan the pot and then everything like clicks up, and it would take like maybe an afternoon's worth of work to get all of that stuff. Realistically, like, you've got to think, even if there's 1,000 items, like, you can do data entry on 1,000 items pretty quickly if you're just like if you just got it like that, and I got it like that. So you have a picture of what it is, how much it is, and if the price varies based off of sizes. So like maybe the pictures are all the same, but in the description you have like the sizes of like, this is this size of a tree and this is this size of a tree. And I mean, me and an iPad could have done some real damage at that place, because I would have made it so efficient. We would have had to cut a quarter of the workforce at minimum. And an unstructured business hates to see me coming. I would essentially create a system where it would be impossible to steal. Oh man, they both have no parents. I think having no parents is better than having bad parents, like, you know. Because if your parents are dead, you can at least pretend they're good people. But if your parent is there and they're shitty to you, it's much more difficult. Unless you have completely detached from reality. Like, sometimes you just gotta orphan Max, unfortunately. As I think I might need to get, like, a spa treatment, because my skin be so whack recently.
これがマリアお姉ちゃんの言う魔法の力なの？
おう、魔法を知るということは、今まですぐそばにいたのに気づけなかったたくさんの友達に気づけるということ。まるで新しいおもちゃ屋さんが近所にたくさんできるみたいに楽しいこと。うん、できるよ。エンジェはできる。だってエンジェにだって魔女になれる資格があるもん。
魔女になる資格？
マリアも魔女になれる資格あるんだよ。だからまだまだ勉強中の修行中なの。きっと素敵な魔女になってほうきでお空をかけて剣で虹を描いて飴玉を空から降らせるの。マリアはきっとできるよ。そしたらエンジェにも見せてあげるね。きっとそれは素敵な夢の中のような光景だから。
魔女になれるかな？
なれるよ。エンジェは少し年齢を重ねちゃったから魂が少し重力に惹かれちゃってる。だからマリアよりも修行は大変かもしれないけど、でもきっとなれるよ。だってもうエンジェは魔法の一端に触れてるもの。
私が魔法を？
うん。だってほら、もうこの世にはいない私をこうして呼び出して語らっているよ。
これは魔法なの？
うん。私が日記に残した魂のかけらをエンジェは魔法で膨らませて私を蘇らせてる。さっきも言ったよね。こうして私と再会して会話ができて時に笑顔を見せられるんだから、エンジェは魔法の才能がきっとあるんだよ。マリアお姉ちゃんが保証する。
お姉ちゃんはさっき言ったわ。私は日記を開いた時にしか会えないと思ってるけど、本当はいつも身近にいるって。私に魔法の力がもっとあれば、それを見て今こうしているようにお姉ちゃんと会話ができる？いつでも？
うん。いつでもお話できるよ。朝のおはようの時だっていつもそばにいるし、授業中だってそばにいる。退屈な授業は私とお話しして気を紛らわせようよ。食事の時には話し相手になれるし、お昼休みだってこれまでのようにいつも一緒にいようよ。放課後だって一緒にいるし、もちろん寮に帰ってからだって 私はいつもそばにいる。日記を広げた時にしか私を見てくれないだけ。
日記を閉じてもマリアお姉ちゃんは私のそばにいてくれるんだよね。
いるよ。だからエンジェが私を見ようとして、そして話そうとしてくれれば、私はきっと答えられるよ。しっかりと見て話そうとしてくれれば。
私やってみる。
簡単じゃないよ。いきなり上手くなって。
Yeah, this is really this is really heartwarming and sweet.
きっと簡単じゃないと思う。でも私マリアお姉ちゃんみたいになりたい。
おお、わかった。じゃあ私をよく見て。しっかり見て。ゆっくり目を閉じたり開いたりして。いきなり長くつむっちゃダメ。私の姿を瞳に焼き付けては、それをまぶたの裏に染み込ませていくつもりで。
やってる。
まぶたを閉じても私をイメージできるようになったら、そのままゆっくり柔らかく目を閉じていて。どう？まだ私が見えている？
多分見えてると思う。
じゃあ一度目を開いて。いよいよ本番。心を落ち着けたら日記を閉じて。その時一度マリアの姿は消えてしまうかもしれない。でも焦らずに心を落ち着けて。そしてまぶたの裏に染み込ませた私を逆に瞳に染み込ませていくつもりで、ゆっくりと虚空に私をイメージして。私を虚空に見て。
大丈夫。じゃあ閉じるね、日記。
おう。
Interesting. Real quick. Chapter are we in right now? Oh my gosh, we're already in chapter 2? That's crazy. Uh-oh. Oh no.
言ったよね。言ったよね。マリアお姉ちゃんとか言ったよね。やばくない？心霊とか見えちゃってんじゃないの？あれ。
Wow, these people really do. Oh my god. How embarrassing. These people can't visualize things when they're reading a book. Smooth brain behavior. God forbid somebody get invested in what they're reading. Ooh, does this mean new chapter? I'm learning. This means chapter 3. Reality is cruel at times. Listen, with the powers of autism, you can ignore a lot of these trivial things. Just power right through them. It truly is being like a different species, you guys. They...
噂じゃ、エンジェちゃん。
They'll give us an ashtray, but they won't give us cake. It's fine.
あんた、ビルのてっぺんから飛び降りたんだって？
追っかけがうざかったんで、ちょっと巻こうと思って。
Who's this weird character?
下の方の階で改装工事してて、転落防止ネットがあるの。
Okay.
知ってましたし。
There's a bold that is bold. Also, I forget Japan has safety nets. Okay. So before it was her at school, and now it's her present time. Present time.
いくらネットがあるの知ってたったって、高さ200メート
Yeah, that
ル
was
の
ballsy
超高層
move.
だよ。もしも思い通りにならなかったら、今頃大変なことになってただろうよ。
I mean, whatever. At least you'd be rid of all
死んだ
this.
ら死んだで、それまでってことでもいいかなって思いまして。
Yeah, fair enough.
まあその、ちょっとした運試
Millennial
しです。
dread,
若気の
undefeated.
至りってことで。
Call it youthful zeal. Right? Yeah.
運試しときたか。いやはや、やっぱり金蔵さんのお孫さんだね。
I can sense Kinza's aura from your very
天の流れ
lifeblood.
に命を預けてもケロリとしてるその度胸。
Kinzo's aura is so
会長も
strong you
博打
can
に
see it
平
in
気
his
で
in
命
his
をかけられる
proteges.
人だったが、こ
Proteges?
れも
Progeny.
後ろ宮の血なのかね。
Progeny?
やっぱりあんた、将来大物になるよ。悪いことは言わない。家出ごっこはこの辺で切り上げて、スマデラの家に戻ったらどうだい？
お母さん、実家と仲が悪かったって聞いてます。お葬式で初対面の人の家になんて行きたくないです。
Okay, so who is this person to her? Oh, hi.
まあ、一人ぼっちになっちまって、自暴自棄になりたいエンジェちゃんの気持ちもわからなくもないな。
自暴自棄とかじゃないです。こううるさいエヴァおばさんもやっとくたばったんで、久しぶりにのびのびと散歩してるだけじゃないですか。周りが大げさに騒ぎすぎなだけです。
Oh no, we're multi-streaming right now. It's also possible that you're in the vertical chat. There is a horizontal stream as well. The vertical chat is mostly just for
俺で
clipping.
よかったらいつでも相談してな。エンジェちゃんのこと、実の孫みたいに思ってるんだからさ。
Okay, so this is her grandfather on her mother's side, is that
当
correct?
面はノーサンキューということで。 それより、話を戻してください。
So this is Kyrie's dad,
何度聞かれたって、
is what
俺
I'm
が隠して
understanding.
ることは何もないよ。あの日の六軒島の唯一の生き残りが会長なんだ。その会長が何も語らずに言っちまった。俺だって何もわからないよ。すべては闇の中だ。
Oh, okay.
あの事件は
Friend of the
いや
family.
事故か。事件なんて言っちまったら怒られちまうな。そりゃ俺も世間やワイドショーと同じ程度の疑問は持ったさ。
どうして、エヴァおばさんは事故当時、屋敷から2キロも離れたところに、たった一人で、それも嵐の晩に。
当時、金蔵さんは次の跡継ぎに誰を選ぶかで迷われていた。表向きは長男のクラウスさんってことになってたんだが、クラウスさんはあまり信頼されていなかったんだ。
それで、親兄弟4人の中から公平に跡継ぎを決めるため、碑文の謎というゲームじみた試練を課した。
それは表向きだな。おそらく金蔵さんは、初めからエヴァさんを当主跡継ぎにするつもりだったんだ。長男が跡継ぎだという自らのルールを撤回してでも、クラウスさんと違い、非常に勤勉で優秀だったエヴァさんに家を任せたかったんだ。
After years of her wearing
碑
him
文
down
の謎を
about
解い
it.
た者に家督を引き継ぐなどという新ルールは、クラウスさんから次期当主の肩書きを奪うためだけの茶番だったんだろうな。
茶番って、どういう意味ですか？
あの碑文は、誰にも解ける必要はなかったのさ。適当に刑事期間を経た後、本当に金蔵さんが後を継がせたかったエヴァさんを呼び出し、その答えを与えるだけでいい。つまり、それこそが当主継承の証ってわけさ。
それは、ワイドショーでは言われていない話ですね。
まあ、当主継承がうんぬんなんて話をしたら、余計陰謀説が優勢になっちゃうからね。俺もバカじゃないからさ。誤解を招くようなことはわざわざ口にしないよ。
Yeah, never reveal a magician's secrets. Evil will have you killed. Also, Kenzo's pretty famous for not giving a shit about his kids or his family. In fact, I think we have that quote pinned in the memes, don't we? Or the Umineko theories. Neither dinner nor the faces of my family interest me in the slightest. Yeah. Except at no point did he ever leave.
エヴァさんはあ
Of
の
course.
日、金蔵さんに呼ばれ、それを打ち明けられたんだ。
At no point was Eva, to our knowledge, at no point was Eva
当主だけが知る隠し館で
in Kenzo's study.
クワドリア
At
ンに
no
エヴァ
point.
さんを呼びつけたのだ。
で、一足早くその隠し館で待っていたエヴァおばさんは、そのおかげ
Is
で
this the
事故の
story
難
she
を
told
逃れ
everybody?
たと、エヴァおばさんが全ての財産を奪うために、事故を装ってみんなを殺し、自分だけ難を逃れただけかもしれない。
大衆紙はそう騒いでるな。だが、俺はエヴァさんを信じてるよ。信ずるに足るポイントがいくつかあると思ってる。
例えば？
今エンジェちゃんが指に通してるその後ろ三宅当主の指輪だよ。その指輪は金蔵さんが特別に作らせた世界に一つしかない指輪だ。そして今エンジェちゃんが指にしているものは間違いなくそれだと
作った細工師も認めてる。
Mm-hmm.
その指輪を確かにエヴァさんが持つからこそ、そして実際にエヴァさんが優秀で、クラウスさんにはビジネスシーンでの数々の集大が知られていたことを加味すると、エヴァさんの話は全くの作り話とは思えないんだ。
その指輪を奪うためにおじいさまを殺害した可能性だってあるけれど、そしてエヴァおばさんは何らかの細工をして事故に見せかけて一族を皆殺しにした。
そうだな。大衆氏は財産の独り占めが目当てで一族を皆殺しにしたなんて言ってるようだな。確かにエヴァさんはここ一番では随分思い切ったこともしちゃう人だよ。あるいは後ろ宮家の財産を独り占めできるチャンスに生涯でただ一度の殺人を犯したかもしれない。だがね、俺はそうは思わない。
そう信ずるに足るポイントの2つ目は、
エヴァさんのご家族だよ。秀吉さんにジョージ君、エンジェちゃんはにわかには信じがたいだろうけど、エヴァさんはあれでかなり家族を大事にする人だったんだ。
家
Yeah.
族を愛したエヴァおばさ
Her
んが
husband and son, who
夫と
she
息子
either
を見捨てる
directly
わ
or
けがない
indirectly
と。
killed.
そうだ。もし本当
Oh,
にエ
the
ヴァさんが犯
tragedy
人
of it
で
all.
一族を事故に見せかけて皆殺しにしたならば、夫と息子が絶対に生き残ってるはずなんだ。偶然自分の家族だけが隠し館にいた
Oh,
と
the price
へ
of
りくつを
power.
こねてね。
Having to
もし
murder
秀
your loved
吉さん
ones.
とジョージ君も無事だったなら、さすがの俺でもエヴァさんの陰謀を疑ったろうよ。俺は秀吉さんの葬儀で見せたエヴァさんのあの号泣を演技だなんて到底思えんね。
Oh my
どっ
god.
ちも状況証拠的ですね。
The
エ
orange
ヴァお
boys
ば
are
さんの潔
snuggling.
白を
Hold on, I'll
物
get a
理的に
picture.
示すには至らない。
Oh, don't devolve into a fight. Oh, I missed it. It devolved into a fight. Dang it, you guys. That was so cute. They were snuggling so adorably. Naughty cats. Hi, renters. Yeah, maybe... Here, buddy. Maybe... No. Oh. Dang it. That's why won't you let me hold you, my little guy?
それを言っちゃおしまいだよ。生き残ったのはエヴァさんのみ。その彼女がそれが真実だと言うんだからさ。
でも彼女の潔白は誰にも証明できない。
ああ、そうさ。そして彼女の犯行も誰にも証明できない。そして信ずるべきポイントの最後が警察だ。何しろ派手な事件だったからね。陰謀説を騒ぐ世論に後押しされて、警察が随分とエヴァさんを調べたはずさ。
I mean, you can bribe the police, though. Especially with that much gold. You hand someone a brick of that gold, they're not investigating shit. Right. Yeah, I don't think you could accidentally have like stakes in your head. They accidentally fell on a bunch of ice picks. It's like, sure.
それでロケン島疑惑は決着じゃないのかな。
それは単に警察は事件性を発見できなかったってだけの話じゃないんですか。
それを言い出したらキリがないな。悪魔の証明になっちまうよ。犯罪を暴くには証拠を見つければいい。でも無実を示すには何を見つけりゃいいんだい？消極的事実の証明は不可能だ。
Probably because we've been misled and there actually isn't any evidence that wouldn't make it seem like an accident. That'd be really annoying, wouldn't it?
そうだな。エンジェちゃんの期待する言い方にするとそうなるな。エヴァさん自身にだって自分の無実は証明不能なのさ。あの島で不幸な事故があった。そしてたまたまエヴァさんが生き残った。しかもそれ以上のことは何もわからない。つまるところ、唯一の生存者であるエヴァさんの話を信じられるか否かってことになるわけさ。俺は信じた。指輪の話や彼女の尊敬できる家族愛、そして葬儀で見せた涙、それらを加味して考えて彼女の話を信じようと思ったんだ。
でも私は信じない。
Look at that Hugo Boss
指輪なんて奪う気なら方法はいくらでもあるだろうし、家族仲が本当に良かったら誰にもわからない。葬儀の涙が本物かなんて証明不能。
Also, that one-winged eagle looks way more like a griffin or some sort of basilisk than an eagle.
事件の真相をどう見るか。俺とエンジェちゃんで真っ向から対立しちまったな。俺たちに与えられてる情報は全く同じなのに、全く異なる見解も持っちまう。こういうこと、政治や経済でもよくあるんだ。
No, absolutely. We stand as Sundere Queen.
必ず評価は分かれちまう。どうしてかわかるかい？
いいえ。
愛があるかどうかさ。相手に愛を感じてるかどうかで、物の見え方は全く違う。
You'll forgive someone you love, but like if someone you love and someone you hate do the exact same things, you'll forgive someone you love way easier.
売名行為だとか、ばらまき行政だとか、非難合々さ。何をしてもしなくても、愛があれば感謝し、愛がなければ非難する。それが世の中ってもんなんだ。
エヴァおばさんのことを信じられるか信じられないか、それだけの違いってことですか？
彼女を疑う人間には、彼女が何をしてもしなくても、それは実に不自然に見えるだろうさ。逆もしかり。俺はね、世の中には真実なんてものは、よっぽどのことがない限り、存在しないんじゃないかと思うね。いや、仮にもし、真実が存在したとしても、それを信じるか信じないかは、愛があるか否かで決められちまう。絶対性の宿らない真実なんて、真実と呼べるのかい？エヴァさんが物理的なアリバイを示したとしても、君はそれを信じられたかい？
Is the answer to your riddle a motive? Or magic.
俺から何を聞こうとも、エンジェちゃんがエヴァさんを未だ疑っている以上、何を聞いても今更何も変わらないってことなのさ。少なくとも、今のエンジェちゃんじゃ、仮に未知の新事実を掴んだとしても、真相に至ることはできんと思うね。
私では真相に至れませんか？
だって、エンジェちゃんは、どんな新情報や新証拠が見つかったって、エヴァさんが犯人だってスタンスは変えないんだろ？ならこれ以上何を調べたって意味はないじゃないか。 君の中の真相はすでに
Nothing
決
to
まって
see
いるわ
here.
けさ。
Guess we'll just leave the souls of the dead
だがも
unburdened.
しエンジちゃんがそれを真相と思わずにさらに奥深くの本当の真相にたどり着きたいと願うなら一個だけ方法があるよ。もう話したつもりなんだけどな。なんだかわかるかい？
愛ですか？よく意味がわからないです。
エンジちゃんは今エヴァさんを犯人だと仮定しものを考えている。でもそれじゃあ片目でものを見てるようなものなんだ。片目じゃどんなに目を殺してもものを立体的に見ることはできないだろ。だから
No, I
もう
think
一
you
つ目がいる
can,
んだ。
actually.
もちろん
I think you can
今の
actually
目とは
see
別の
things in
立場
three
だ。
dimensions.
エヴァおばさんが犯
My
人では
ability
な
to
い。
perceive light
あるい
isn't,
は本当に事故であるという過程にも基づいて物事を見ろと。
pretty sure we have binocular
そう
vision.
そう、その通り。物事を考えるときには異なる立ち位置から見るようにするんだ。
あ
そうじゃないと
Sorry.
本当のことは何
Oh,
もわ
I'm
からな
sorry.
い。
Is my autism making me
新
perceive
聞だ
things
ってそうさ。
literally?
一つの新聞だけじゃその記事を書いた記者の目線一つでしかものが見られない。複数の新聞を読むことで初めて立体的かつ冷静に分析ができることもある。愛がなければ真実は見えない。いいね。
Wouldn't love obscure the truth, though?
俺にもエンジェちゃんの気持ちが分かったよ。あんたが納得す
No,
る
for
よう
real.
にしばらく好きにしたらいい。当時君は6歳だった。わけがわからないうちに家族を失い、未だに心の整理がつかない気持ち、よくわかるんだ。真相はわかるかもしれない、わからないかもしれない。エヴァさんは犯人かもしれないし、犠牲者かもしれない。
There's
エ
so
ンジェちゃんが
very...
信じる真実が見つけられるのを祈ってる
Oh
よ。
my god.
若いうちの旅も貴重な経験
Eva
かもし
being
れ
a
ない。
Eva being a victim would rob so much
ありがとうございます。
of her autonomy
お
from
忙
her
しいとこ
that
ろ
I think
お
she'd
邪
rather
魔して
die.
本当にすみませんでした。お好みさん。
いいっていいって。これからどうするんだ？
まあ適当に。事件関係者やその道の専門家ってやつに何人かアポを入れてるので、そちらを当たるつもりです。
そうか。納得のいく答えが見つかるといいな。
Hmm.
エンジちゃん、旅に出てごらんと言った矢
I
先
swear
で
to
申し
God,
訳な
if
い
you
んだ
tell
が、
me
耳に入れと
that
いた方が
Shannon
い
was
い情報
pregnant
だ。
this whole time,
君、今だいぶやばいらしいね。
some crazy nonsense like
私の
that.
金を狙ってる連中ですか？だからお金なんてくだらない。
だからって財産丸ごと売っ払って、全額を福祉に寄付しようなんてしたら、エンジェちゃんの財産で川残用してる連中が、目ん玉飛び出しちまうよ。
ああ、スマデラの家ですか。あいつら、何を偉そうに保護者面して。
Hey, without love, an ultrasound can't be seen. I'm just saying.
スマデラ家の使いがここに来るそうだ。君を引き渡せ。
There are different types of love.
保護したいと言ってるな。
使いって
君の叔母だよ。キリエさんの妹さんだ。君のことを妹のように思っていると前に話してたな。
ご冗談。
Well, I
せめ
like
て
this.
孫と言ってよ、あのババア。
文脈から見るに、君の意思は聞く気がないようだ。地下2階の駐車場に車が待たせてある。行きなさい。
スマデラの家から引き渡せって言われてるんでしょ。いいの？私を行かせて。
エンジェちゃんはきっと将来大物になるよ。この歌詞はその時の出世払いってことにしとこう。
Oh, man.
行きな、早く。
Are you even gonna be alive to call on that favor, old man? Old men that are low-key kind of scamps.
スマデラ家からは足止めをしておくように言われていますが、行かせてよろしいのですか？
足止めならしたよ、十分に。それに間に合わないのはスマデラの過失だね。エンジちゃんには逃げろと言ったし、スマデラにはエンジちゃんが来てるよと通報したし、捕まっても捕まらなくても双方に恨まれない。世の中はすべからく愛だね。大丈夫、逃げおせる。何しろ追ってまくためにビルから飛び降りられる子だからね。
Uh-huh. And then take the stairs.
かすみおばさん、やるじゃない。非常口から出てくるメイにまで送迎車を送るなんて。
12、マルタイ発見。北西側非常階段破壊。
Absolutely cover all bases. You have to surround him. They know who they're tracking.
ご無礼を失礼します。
Damn, these are like fucking Zenin bodyguards. It's crazy. Run, Maki, run!
What? 相手の格もわからない。
失礼いたしました。当社ではご来賓の皆様にはフロントにてセキュリ。
下がれ、下船が。私はお前たちの社長に呼ばれてきたんだよ。おこのぎ哲郎を呼んでおいで。呼びつけておいて出迎えもないとはね。これだから東京人は。
これは失礼。ようこそ後ろ宮グループへ。スマデラかすみさん。
演者はどこ？姉さんのかわいい姪を迎えに来たのよ、私は。
後ろ宮グループでは時間厳守がモットーでしてな。時間を守れない人間は契約も守れないってのが先代会長のお言葉でして。
He said you showed up late.
東京まで呼びつけてなんてざまなの？逃がしたわね。
逃げられたと言ってもらいたいですな。これでも随分足止めはしたんです。さすがに蹴取られましてね。スマデラさんが時間通りに来てくれれば問題はなかったのですが。これだから地方人はルーズで困るんです。
今なんとこの私になんと。
Wow. Prove that I did. Crazy.
園児様を発見しました。対応中です。
あら、間に合ってよかった。ありがとうね、お好み。ようやくやんちゃなメイを連れて帰れそうだわ。私、あの子と一緒にゆっくりとお茶室で語らいたくて、お道具まで準備して待ってたんだから。
Duels, huh? Sounds like you're gonna torture this girl. Insane. And she's what, on the third floor, first floor? Jump off the roof and onto the car. Yep.
01より12、確保したか？応答されたし。どうした？応答しろ！なんてやつだ。貴様。
Yep. That's crazy. Hopefully they left the keys in it. Oh, she's not gonna take the car? I'd take the car. Oh. And then jump in and drive away. Oh no, nice. Listen, she's not that heavy. Okay.
Amakusa! あんた、どうしてここに？
その話は巻いてからにしましょうぜ。お嬢、来る前早く。
Bodyguard, accomplice, what's this? Who is the boy? Kaza. Are they related? I need to know before I start shipping them. We're not trying to get down on that Game of Thrones type of shit. Okay. Well, I mean, Kyrie's family does have gray hair, so I'm like, never know.
問題ないわ。人間って案外頑丈よ。私、次からは下りのエレベーターを逃したら、窓から飛び降りることにするわ。
お嬢の趣味はエアダイブらしいや。ただ、次からは落下傘をつけることをお勧めしますぜ。
Yeah, that's crazy.
飛び降りた後に思い出せたのね。
ふう。
Oh, that's your first mistake. Never choose the hot younger guard. That was foolish of you, woman. You can't have guards with too much aura. Oh, a disgruntled former employee? Oh my gosh.
ブラックウォーターでエクササイズの指導を休暇で帰国したら小此木社長に高給を提示されました。
で、また出そう。こんな男、何の役に立つのかしら。
来週までに帰りゃ脱走にはなりませんので。話があったのは昨日です。お嬢が厄介な連中を呼び込むかもしれないと言われまして。
まさにその通りで申し訳ないわね。
Man, that's crazy. You get to have a week's grace from desertion. I don't know about that. Probably a smart rule though. If you are like, oh, immediately you'll be punished for desertion, then that would be pretty harsh. But also you can't just have people deserting. That's crazy.
いろいろと弱みを握られてんで逆らえんのですわ。
小此木さんの世話になるとアカウントで高くつきそうね。で、あんたは私をどこに連れて行くつもりなの？
どちらへでも週末までは雇われてます。それ以降は別料金で。
1日いくら
？5万で手を打ちます。経費は別ですぜ。
軽口を叩かないなら
払
うわ。雇用期間は未定。何週間かになるかも。
そりゃ大変だ。ボスに休暇の延長を電話しないとなりませんぜ。
私どうしてもあの日のことが調べたいの。
ああ、例の六軒島の。
そうよ。12年前にあの島で何があったのか私の手で
This isn't a game. We are watching a visual novel. This is Umineko When the Seagulls Cry. It is a mystery series, and we're on episode 4. So this is, I believe this is the last episode of the questions arc, and then we're going to take a short hiatus from playing the game and just going through theories for a bit, and then we'll start the answers arc.
そりゃおっかねえや。
申し訳ございません。見失いました。仲間と思われる男が一人、脱出を援護。スタンガン所持、運転技術その他から見て、素人ではありません。
そう。ありがとう。残念よ、おこのぎ。これがあなたのお返事だということでよろしいかしら？
You'll be punished for this.
逃がしたのはあんたのヘマだ。俺の知ったこっちゃないね。
あなたにもぜひ今度お抹茶をご馳走したいわね。京都においでの際にはぜひお立ち寄りなさいな。行くわよ。
あれ？もう帰っちまうのかい？お茶漬けでも食っていけばいいのに。
What is that? That's in green, so that's important. Oh, that's fine. You're probably in the wrong chat. So you're probably in the vertical chat right now. There's a horizontal one where you can see everything. You're in the wrong. I suspect you're in the wrong stream right now. The horizontal stream, the vertical stream is exclusively for me later on doing clipping, but it shows it. Oh. Nice. Oh, that's based. He's basically telling her, oh, it's about time for me to serve you this hypothetical food that's not real. Get out. I like that. Hmm. Oh, okay. Interesting lore about yen notes. Nice. Okay.
よろしいのですか？演者お嬢様は我が社の筆頭株主です。スマデラ家が後見人になれば。
知ってる。だがな、うちも天下の後ろ宮だ。舐められてたまるかってんだ。しかしあいつうまく立ち回ってくれたようだな。あとはエンジちゃんの好きにさせるさ。頼むぜ天草。
霞様、逃走車両はレンタル、提示した免許証は偽装とのこと。明らかにプロです。おそらく車両は放棄するでしょう。追跡は困難です。警察に
A gray man that would be a terrible gray man.
家出娘の捜索願いでも出そうかしら。税金を納めてるんだもの。警察にもたまには役に立ってもらわなきゃ。母上に私にお任せをと単価を切ってお屋敷を出てきたんですよ。あなた、私にさらに恥をかかせるおつもり？あんたらまとめてお抹茶を振る舞った方が良さそうね。地下のお茶室は狭いから順番待ちの行列になっちゃうかしら。
全力で捜索します。
ああ、本当に可愛い子ね。姉さんに本当にそっくり。自分勝手で自由奔放なあたりが本当にそっくり。ああ、もう姉さんにしか見えなくなってきたわ。本当に楽しみよ。姉さんの娘をお茶室にお招きできるなんてね。
Poor guards, yeah. They're gonna be punished. They'll be punished for this, but you can't reward failure. You know what I mean? Oh, nice. Sick. Yeah, they must be punished. For hunting dogs did not bring back the quarry, they must be punished.
お嬢を売ったなら俺を雇ったりはしませんぜ。
それもそうね。
ああ、だから3階でエレベーターを降りたんですか。
地下駐車場に車が待ってるなんて手際が妙に良すぎたから、おこのぎさんに売られたかもしれないって思って。駐車場に待ち伏せがいたかどうかは今となっては証明不能だけどね。
なるほどね。社長め、気の毒にお嬢に信用されてないらしい。その地下の車って俺のことです。
え？天草のことだったの？
着いたエレベーターが空だったんで焦りましたぜ。連中の無線を盗聴できてなきゃ今頃どうなってたやら。
つまり何？
Yeah, you gotta think
私
on
が
your
素直
feet.
におこのぎさんを信じて駐車場に行ってれば、私は3階から飛び降りるなんて真似する必要もなかったってこと？
Precisely.
そうなりますな。ま、
The capriciousness of women. Stop. Paza, punish them, I'm being bullied. I don't know what it means. My autism can't decode these riddles. Truth exists. Objective truth exists. Oh, but there's two sides to... No. Absolutely not. There is an objective truth. No. Without love, it cannot be seen.
あなたのかけらは随分と賑やかね。退屈しないわ。あなたは言ったわ。
It's just a riddle that requires two people and implies the requirement of having a second person pull a lever or something. I'm gonna be pissed.
何が？真実って何？人の数だけ真実がある。人の数だけ解釈がある。
There are different interpretations of the truth, but there is an objective truth.
真実ってものはそんなにも不定形であやふやなものなの？そうよ。真実は不定形。
Hold on one second.
粒子のようであり、波のようでもあり、相反する形状を同時に持つ。
There we go. No lollies here. Absolutely not. There we go. Look. Look at the two adult women conversing. We got it, you guys. Don't even trip. We got it all figured out. There we go. Too bad I can't just leave this up. Anyway. There's your screen grab, you guys. We unfortunately don't have the technology to have her completely replace this lolly character. I've done my best, you guys, but I am but a woman. Anyway. I'll cease my bit. Get that lolly lover out of here.
それは観測されただけで姿を変えてしまう。シュレディンガーの猫箱とかいう話？寝言よ。箱を開ければ真実はわかる。
Oh yeah, that was another one.
開ける前の議論なんて机上の空論もいいところ。そうね。にもかかわらず、その空論を否定するには箱を開ける必要がある。開けられない箱の中身についての あらゆる想像は否定不能。つまりは真実ということ。真実は否定されない限りその形状を維持する。そう。真実は観測されない限りその形状を維持する。つまり暴けなきゃどんな妄言も真実たり得るわけね。ええ。無限の想像は それらが互いに矛盾していたとしても否定されず同時に真実として存在できる。家族みんなが六軒島の魔女に囚われて永遠に12年前に閉じ込められているというめちゃくちゃな話すら12年前に何があったかわからない限り真実として存在できる。ベアトリーチェという魔女は
We are not the bad guys. We're investigating. So basically, just a real quick recap. Just a real quick recap. So, 18 people went to this island. Well, 18 people were on this island. There was some weird ceremony or whatever, and 13 of those people plus, depending on the retelling, at least 13 people verifiably perished and the rest were missing, with the exception of Eva, which is this red-headed girl's aunt. So I think that means that a minimum of 13 people died. 4 people are missing, allegedly, and 1 person survived in one of the retellings. In the first 2 tellings, everybody died. or in the first telling, every single person died, I think, and then in the second one, everybody either died or went missing, and then in the third retelling, one person did escape the tragedy of this island. And so then this redheaded girl at the time of this incident was 6 years old, and she stayed home because she was sick. And so now she's trying to get to the bottom of what happened on that island. Now this game/visual novel has been trying to gaslight us this entire time and be like, ooh, exactly. So, in the, okay, so we are trying to get to the bottom of this. This game has been trying to this game/visual novel has been trying to gaslight us into believing that magic is real, and that's actually the explanation for why all of these things are happening, but magic isn't real. So we have to parse through how possible it is for these things to have happened, negating the possibility of magic, you see? Yeah, it's pretty cool. And we have all the other VODs on here. You should be able to scrub through them and see what's up. It's pretty crazy at times.
どこにあるのかもわからない。仮に六軒島に訪れたとしても、私は荒れ果てた島で12年前の
And it
何
really
を知るこ
beats
と
you
ができ
over
る
the
とい
head
う
with
の。
exposition, so it's going to tell you the same things over and
何
over
を知
again
るこ
pretty
とが
well.
できるのかしら。
This game does not
いずれ
trust
にせよ
our
それは
deductive reasoning skills.
1998年という12年後の未来を自由に闊歩できる。
And this purple-haired girl is a
エンジェベアトリーチェにしかできない
stand-in
こと
for exposition, I believe.
ベアトリーチェのゲーム版は1986年10月4日から5日の2日間。
It's gonna be super annoying if in all of these different recaps it's like, oh, we told you the same thing a dozen times, but one of those times it was slightly different than the rest. And that, hey, behave. One of these things is slightly different from the rest, and that was the little tiny thing that you were supposed to remember this entire time. Excellent, yeah.
そしてベアトリーチェですらこのゲーム版を超えた未来へは干渉できない。そうやって言われると私ってかなり優秀でずるい駒だわ。あなたが身を置く12年後という未来は確かに遠いわ。
It's also showing these events in the concept of it being a game where you're trying to understand these things, but I feel like that's just an interesting way to show narrative perspective.
そういえば、こんな話を聞いたことがあるわ。ある日突然、ケンタウルス座の恒星が爆発してしまっても、その爆発の光が地球に届くには 4.4 光年だから4年半の月日が必要になる。そうね。つまり、ケンタウルスの太陽がすでになくなっているとしても、地球人は 4年半の間、
Well, of course,
その
because
事実を知覚できない。
I believe that the visual novel would intentionally conceal facts and information to us, otherwise it wouldn't be so long. There's no one thing that's going to solve this for you. Well, of course, you would have to get information from all of these things and overlay them over top of themselves, and then from that glean the information. I feel like that concept is pretty clear to me, but they really like to tell you over and over again. They're like, hey, remember that scene? This is the breakdown of that scene. But they're not telling you the little eccentricities of the scene. They're just telling you the broad strokes of the scene, it appears, over and over again. It's almost like they don't think that you're paying attention, but I feel like we have been paying attention. But I am certain that in episode 5, I'm going to be revealed to be a fool and crash the fuck out over it. It's going to be like, you didn't realize that this person's lapel turned from this color to this color, and that was a huge hint, you stupid bitch. It's really going to drive me nuts, but we're here for it, you guys.
そうよ。もともと六軒島の事故はただそれ
And
だ
no
けならば
cheating. If you looked it up, don't spoil it or you'll be
後ろにあった財産を
punished.
巡る陰謀疑惑でしかなかった。しかしそれが後年オカルトによって脚色され
Now you in your own agency can look it up and spoil it for yourself, but do not spoil it for others. Right.
そう。恒星爆発の光が
And if you saw how gruesomely these people were murdered in the first through third episodes, there's no way any of that could be ruled as an
数年後に
accident.
漂着した手紙入りのワインボトル、メッセージボトルがそれをオカルト説という魔女説に遡って塗り替え始めた。
Of course Maria would fucking obscure the truth in
魔女
some
なんて
bullshit witch thing.
1986年の時点では存在しなかった。その数年後にメッセージボトルによって私たち未来の人間に観測されたから魔女が六
I
軒島
tend
を
to
支配した。
overthink things. That is the hallmark of
少
this
し修正が
channel.
必要よ。1986年の時点でも魔女は存在できたわ。無限に存在できるあまたの可能性の中の一つとしてね。
確かに観測されたら消えてしまう。猫箱の中に縮こまってね。だからメッセージボトルは悪質なのよ。魔女は箱の外に出ようとした。
Mm-hmm.
自らを観測させて魔女説以外の可能性を淘汰した。つまり自らを否定できないように魔女説以外の全ての可能性を否定したということ。
Appreciate that.
なんてこと。つまり
The
ベアトリー
ops
チェ
turned me
は
Chinese.
悪魔の
What?
証明を成功法で成し遂げたのよ。そ
This
して
is
それは
Japanese.
初めから魔女の計画に組み込まれていた。
メッセージボトルは1986年より未来に観測される情報ね。ベアトリーチェにもバトラにも観測できない。エンジェ・ベアトリーチェにしか観測できない。
本当はメッセージボトルのことなんて調べたくなかった。だってそれを読むことは魔女の言い分を聞くのに同じ。魔女説なんて妄言を無視している私には時間の無駄でしかないと思ってた。でもお好みさんに言われたわ。片方
Although
の
I
目だ
will
けじゃ
say this for the theory that witches exist in this universe is
魔
that
女否定の視点と同時に
somebody's obfuscation of the truth can be illuminative to the truth. So if somebody's specifically trying to lie to you about a certain thing, you can potentially extrapolate the truth from that lie. Like if someone says, well, I didn't go and I didn't do this and blah, 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 you'd be like, okay, the fact that you're trying so hard to lie about this thing gives me pause. You know what I mean? That's something that I would investigate. Because if it's not that big of a deal, you wouldn't be trying to obscure it from me. Like, why is McDonald's texting you at 3 o'clock in the morning? They'd be like, well, you know, I'm just trying to get something to eat. And it's like, okay. Interesting. Like, if you were just like, oh yeah, me and the homies changed our name to fast food joints, it's all a big whatever. Like, here, I'll text you from Burger King or whatever. But if somebody's like going out of their way to obscure something from you, like, where there's smoke, there's fire. You know what I mean?
それは正しい考え方よ。視点の数は分母に同じ。視点の数が1では分子である謎はわずかほども減らない。しかし、視点の数が増えれば増えるほど謎は割り算されていく。
It's true.
わかってるわ。事件の数年後、近隣の島に流れ着いたメッセージボトル。それは神塚の手に渡った。アポイントは一応取ってあるの。
Okay, new chapter. What is this chapter? Is chapter 4 or 5? Okay, so now this is back in the Dizzy. Chapter 4. Okay, so this is back in the day. This is in the 80s.
私はその時の健康状態から総合的に判断してお話ししているだけです。その結果、今年もたまたま年を越せるかも怪しいってことになってる親父殿は今も生き健康でオカルト研究に没頭されてるというわけだ。それでも余命3ヶ月ってわけかい、先生。
Nah, I said what I said.
金蔵さんの敬愛する親父殿がまだお元気でおられるなら素晴らしいことじゃないか。親孝行なお前たちは親父殿に挨拶がしたくて仕方がない。なので会ってもらえないので納得がいかないと。そういうわけだ。
日も沈まぬうちから遺産分配の川残用を始める皆さんのことを思えば、お父様の会いたくないという気持ちもわかるというものです。
Yeah, this is a view into what's happening in 1987, I think it said.
夏姫さん。ただ、
This is the day of the family conference that everybody met their end at.
いつかは死ぬさ。死ねと言ってるんじゃない。
Yes, 1986. Thank you, Kaza.
いつかは死ぬと言ってるだけさ。それに備えての話し合いだってだけの話じゃねえか。
それが不敬だと言っているのです。
よしなさい。また君の頭痛に触る。
ナスヒさん、誤解せんといてや。立つ鳥後を濁さずっちゅうことわざがあるやろ。これはその見送る側の話や。やがては必ず旅立つお父さんをきれいに見送るための相談なんやで。
さすが秀吉さんだ。同じ話をするにしても実に知性的だ。
そうよ。
One sec. I shall return. With Agatha Christie novel? One sec. There were so many things right because he's not as sensitive. Yeah. That was really painful, you guys. Don't get ramen. Don't get ramen broth in your eyes, especially spicy ramen broth.
よせやい。話が進まねえ。それでだな、兄貴。俺たちは遺産の話云々は抜きにしてもだ。
Oh, nice.
親父に殴られても
The mayo I put in this has finally absorbed and kind of cooled the sauce a little bit.
直接会って挨拶がしてんだ。親父が嫌だと言ってもだ。
You must be mindful when consuming noodles, it appears.
源氏さんに鍵を借りてでもな。 な、ローズ。
まあ、無理やりってわけじゃないけれど。
Listen, I get it. They want to see Kenzo, but Kenzo's got too much aura.
私たちはお父様にご挨拶していない。
Kenzo's up there busy trying to summon the ghost of his mistress.
もう二度と会えなくなる可能性だってある。
Just sipping on that green drink
お父様と言葉が交わせる
and
かもしれない。
reminiscing about the past.
最後の機会だし。
そうそう、ローザの言う通りよ。
It's alright.
余命3ヶ月ってことは、いつ亡くなってもおかしくないってことなのよ。それなの
The
に
prophecy
私たち
hasn't been
に
realized yet. I
最後
still
のお
have both
話を
eyes.
する権利さえないというの？それはいくらなんでも、あんまりの話じゃないのかしら？
あなたたちのしたい話というのが本当に挨拶なら、お父様も喜んでお会いになられるでしょう。しかしお父様は、皆さんがどのような不敬な話に及んでいるか、すでに聞き及んでおいでです。お父様でなくとも、会いたい気持ちになるわけがない。お父様がお会いになられないのは他でもない。皆さん自身のせいではありませんか？
Not till you go to bed.
全くだな。どうして親父殿がお前たちの顔を見るのも嫌か。自分の胸に手を当てずともわかるのではないかね。親父殿は諸君らの逼迫している経済状況もすべてお見通しだ。
Kenzo just doesn't give a shit about his family.
何の話
He has
よ。
them solely out of
兄
obligation
さん
and
が
nothing
何の
else.
話をしてるのかさっぱりだわ。
Now here's the thing. I feel like
私が諸君
normally
らの内情を知らないとでも思っているのかね。
I feel like normally if you are like the patriarch of a family and you don't really like get along with any of your children, I feel oh, I just now noticed that she has two different lengths of gloves. Like she has a partial glove on one hand and a long glove on the other. Sick. But I think that if you're the patriarch of a family and you don't really rock with any of your kids, I feel like at the very least you have like a beloved grandchild. Like you have a grandchild that you like despite yourself still kind of enjoy. You know what I mean? Because at that point your children would be having children specifically to like endear themselves to you. Like obviously everybody thinks like, oh well, you know, father and I aren't close, but I'll have these children and then one of these children will garner his praise and sympathy, and then that'll be my in. But usually the father is smart enough that he can't just initially be swayed by those things. So, but in this instance, I just don't think that Kenzo likes any of them. So here are the characters, just for those of you who are new, or a recap if you're not. So this is Granddaddy Kenzo. He's the best. All he wants is to see his dead mistress again, who gave him all the gold. This is his eldest son, Kraus. This is Kraus's headache-riddled wife, who keeps a clean house and is very, very good at managing a household, but very annoying. This is their daughter, Jessica, who does not want to be the head of the family. She just wants to do girly pop things and date this guy here, who is a servant. And then this is Eva. Despite the fact that she's a woman, she's the second in command in the household because everybody here recognizes value. Now, because of the tragedy of her birth and the fact that she was born a woman, she unfortunately ranks slightly lower than her older brother, but not by much. And then this is her doting husband that loves her to pieces. And then this is their son, who's honestly pretty cool, but I feel like he's got a bit of a heel turn in him because for the first 3 episodes, he's been such a bitch. That, like, that would be something that would be surprising, so I'm not ruling that out as a possibility. But he comes off as real love struck by this girl who's a servant. And I mean, why wouldn't he be? Just look at her, you know what I mean? Episode 1, she was kind of fucking annoying, but she really held her own in episodes 2 through 3, so we gotta give her flowers. But these two have like a brother-sister relationship, no Game of Thrones. And then that brings us to Rudolph, who is the second son, and his second wife, Kyrie, although she was his first girlfriend's second wife due to an unfortunate mix-up with his baby Gravy. So this is Rudolph's oldest son, who has slight animosity towards his father because his father, the moment his mother died, I guess, or fell ill or something like that, he got back together with his original girlfriend and then had the redheaded girl in child form. And that really, like, made him upset, even though him and his sister at the time have a good relationship. Then the youngest here is Rosa. She's a fashion designer. So he does real estate. They do food, I think food manufacturing, something to do with restaurants. He does some sort of, like, criminally business, something like that. He does, like, shady business of some kind. And she does some sort of fashion designer business or whatever that's not that good. And then this is her fatherless child for some reason. And this is the on-staff family doctor, Tiramisu. He's cool and just kind of a lovable guy that has cakes in his pocket. This is the head servant. His name is Genji. And he is the favorite servant of this guy. He's often seen pouring him absinthe. And then this is the second highest ranking servant. It's an elderly woman. In last episode, she was revealed to be a witch or something, which is pretty crazy. And then this is the newest servant to the household. Although why he seemingly ranks above this woman, it's unclear to me. Well, clearly she's not a witch, but that's how she was presented in the last. Why is she the lowest ranked? Is that because she left and came back, and so she has to start at the beginning? Shannon's second rank. Oh, so this is ranked. Why is she ranked at the bottom? Explain that to me, Kaza. Just real quick. Because it says she's, like, quit and then come back several times. So do you start off at the bottom? Like, all your experience points don't get to stay? Is that the case? She quits and gets rehired, so she starts at the bottom again. Okay, fair enough. But she has worked there a long time. She's like... Okay, fair enough. So you don't have to retrain her, but she does get to start at the bottom of the rung every single time. That's interesting. So that must mean she would have gotten fired and then rehired after Goda for him to be above her. Is that correct? Okay. So that should catch us all up. The doctor, you think he's sus? I just don't think that old fat man could move like he needed to do all this stuff. It'd be pretty crazy to see him drawn in, like, a villain arc. That'd be pretty nuts. Like, he takes off that suit and he's just jacked. Like, that old man on Dragon Ball Z. Oh, that's, my dyslexia did not read it like that. That's crazy. I was like, damn, no wonder she married to Rudolph. No, magic in this game is not real. How dare you, blasphemer!
そりゃまあ、俺たちは外に出て気楽でいいが、何十年もおもりをしてきた兄貴は、そりゃ苦労はしたろうな。それは認めるが、それが何だってんだ、キリエ。
私たちはクラウス兄さんがお父さんの世話人であることを認めざるを得ないのよ。だってそうでしょ？私たちはお父さんをずっと恐れてきて、その世話をクラウス兄さんに押し付けてきたわ。その苦労は誰もが認めるはず。ですよね、エヴァ姉さん。だからそれが何？兄さんがお父様の世話に？あんた、部外者のくせに勝手なこと決めないでよ。
How dare you bring up this thing that's gonna cut my inheritance down much slower.
あんた、何の話をしてるんだ？
キリエ、続けてくれ。
私たちはクラウス兄さんと夏日姉さんにもっと感謝すべきなのよ。
いつもお父さんの世話をしてくれてありがとうって。私たちにその感謝の気持ちがないからこんな不毛なすれ違いになるの。そうでしょ、クラウス兄さん。
ほう。
What's her end game
これ
here?
は驚いたね。実の兄弟たちにも顧みられなかった私たちの苦労が、まさかキリエさんに理解してもらえるとは思わなかった
Here's the thing. It's
後ろ宮
possible.
家当主後継ぎとして当然の務めです。
Okay. So, it's possible that Kyrie putting this out there early would ingratiate. So, while she is technically giving away a portion of her cut by marriage through this negotiation, she also puts herself in a position to ingratiate herself to the person that's giving the larger cut. Because I think this is the beginning of the conversation where they're like, oh, because Krause and his wife are occupying the head of household, they should get a bigger cut because they're, like, dealing with Kenzo and all this. And, like, we should receive a fair cut, but he should receive an ample portion of the cut because he's the head of the household. Like, whomever is the head of household, whoever occupies that as their title and their station, should get the lion's share of this. And then if she does in fact get into a position where she becomes the head of household, then that larger share would go to her. But if it doesn't go to her, she's ingratiated herself to the person that she's said should have a larger share. So it's not a, I mean, it's not a bad strategy. It undercuts everybody outside of those two positions, though.
私たちは認めざるを得ない。あんた、何を勝手に話を進めてんのよ。あんた部外者の分際で。
待て姉貴。そうだな。キリエの言う通りだ。親父の世話をしているからこそ兄貴は後継ぎなんだ。お前の言う通りだ。
Yeah, it's good to go back through and watch them because we're gonna have to do that during our analysis part anyway.
私たちはお父さんが亡くなるまで二度と合わせろとは言わないわ。
Yeah, but the lower ranks are the lower ranks.
死に目に合わせろとも言わない。
They would have very little power in that situation, but you put yourself in a position to either be the one in power or to have the ear of the one in power. It's a very, very good move.
その条件を言ってみたまえ。
一つ、当主後継ぎとは、現当主、後宮金蔵の世話人を指す。
それから
一つ、世話人の責務は、後宮金蔵の終生の世話をすること。早い話が、最後を見とるまでが仕事ってことね。クラウス兄さんには、元よりその覚悟はあるから問題はない。
当然だ。そこまでの条件には何の依存もないね。元より私が実行していることだ。
一つ、世話人が万一その監督責任を怠った場合、世話人の権利は剥奪される。
And then it should fall to the next person who wants to do that, yeah. We find you lacking, get to packing.
どんなものかね。
お父さんが寿命の限りを健やかに過ごせるよう監督するということよ。もっと詳細に言うわ。お父さんが自然死以外の理由で死亡した場合、世話人の権利は剥奪され、当主後継ぎの権利を失う。その際の当主後継ぎには、次の序列であるエヴァ姉さんを選ぶこと。なんですって？そんな弱いごと、よくむしゃしゃと。
ほう。これは。世話人は責任重大だ。しかし、人の死因はあまたある。例えば、
Interesting. What would constitute an unnatural death? Crazy.
本来ならそれもまた抗議の意味での老死となるに違いない。
He's hitting the Peterson defense. But what do you mean precisely by that?
私は監督責任を負わされることになる。これは私にとって不当に不利な話だ。
そんなへりくつをつけるつもりは毛頭ないの。私が想定しているのは、世話人がしっかり世話をして見張っていれば未然に防げた程度のレベル。食事を口に運ぶところまでは世話人の仕事でしょうけれど、飲み込むことに関してはさすがに責任外。クラウス兄さんのケースでは私は全く問題にしないわ。
Adorable.
ならば
A treat.
キリエさんが想定する世話人が過失を問われるケースとはどのようなものなのか。
例えば失踪よ。
ほう。
お父さんは今はお心もしっかりしているようだけれど、いつまともな思考や判断力が失われたって不思議じゃない。目を離した隙に徘徊して何か事故を起こしたり、あるいはふらりと森に迷い込んでそのまま行方不明になってしまうこともあるかもしれないわ。こういうケースは明らかに世話人の責任じゃないかしら。
This is a very your days are numbered
お健康でいらっしゃいます。
conversation.
言うにこと書いて、なんてこと。
No, hubby went out and got me a
お父
snack.
さんがある日突
This is the
然
snack.
森の中に入っていくのを見た。
And I can have up to 3. Would you like one, love? You are living vicariously through me enjoying a treat.
Correct. No treats for the dog.
Very clever. Very clever. The shape pleases me. It's like a little egg in a cupcake. The ramen is spicy ramen, and it may very well be too spicy for me, but I am trying to raise my spice tolerance.
後を追ったけれど姿が見えない。警察も呼んで探したけれど、その後7年間
Like,
探
what's it
しても
called when
見
you
つから
take
なく
poison
て、
to, like,
失踪宣告。
increase your poison
それを
resistance?
もって死亡扱いというのは認められないって言いたいの。お父さんが亡くなられた際には必ず検視を行い、常識の範囲内で想定される一般的な老死であることを確認すること。それ以外のあらゆる理由によっての死は世話人の責任とすること。ね？今日までクラウス兄さんがご苦労なされてきたことの範囲内。おかしな条件でも何でもないでしょ？馬鹿にしています。屈辱的です。なぜ主人がこのような恥ずかしめを受けるようなルールを強要されなければならないのか、理解に苦しみます。私、実は去年から疑ってるわ。いいえ、多分ここにいるみんなもそう。エヴァ姉さんも秀吉兄さんもルドルフさんもローザさんもみんなずっと疑ってるけど、あまりに恐れ多い想像で口にしなかっただけ。
Ice turbulence?
なるほど。お前たちはこう言いたいのかね。親
Ice
父殿は
tolerance,
もう
you
す
mean?
でに死んでいて、私がそれを隠しているのだと。
ああ、そうなんだ。これは前回のゲームの最後の謎を解く鍵として考えた俺の一つの仮説なんだ。
前回最後の南條先生を殺したのは誰かという謎のこと。
そうだ。確かに魔女は赤で宣言したさ。18人全員の名前を挙げて生死を宣言し、それ以上の人間は存在しないと言い切ってみせた。だがこの仮説ならその感激を縫える。
なるほど。その2つを矛盾させない回答の一つというわけね。なるほ
ど。俺の言ってる意味がわかるのか？お前なかなか察しがいいじゃねえか。説明が省けて助かるぜ。
この島に19人目は存在しない。
Correct.
にもかかわらず未知の新人物 X が混じりうるからくり。つまり18名全員の名前と 在当者18人が一致しなければいい。
Huh?
そういうことさ。
What? No 19th person exists. The names of all 18 people do not correspond to the 18 people on the island. Okay. Of course, my iPad's all the way over there. 1 second, guys. Okay. So, ooh, one of those people is already dead. Okay, that is interesting. I like that. One of those people has been dead this whole time and is a farce. Okay. So, let's go to the theories. Or no, that would just be in Umineko rules and stuff, would it not? Okay. Leaving room for one more person. Kinzo, Natsui, Hideyoshi, George, Rudolph, Kairi, Rosa, Maria, Genji. Yeah, but their names are all ridiculous names. You know what I mean? So it's like if one of these people is already dead and one of these people is an imposter, how would we be able to figure out how would we be able to figure out this imposter? There's someone sus amongst the group. Fair enough. But then wouldn't that contradict... Hold on. So, if there's no 19th person on the islands, one of these people is already dead. Googling. I'm not Googling. I'm in the Discord looking at the previous stuff. Which is why you should join the Discord. As long as you're not under the age of 21. I've upped the age requirements on that. No one that cannot purchase alcohol can be in the Discord. It just solves so many problems, you guys. Not alcohol, just the age limiter for that Discord. I don't want to deal with nobody that hasn't at least paid taxes once in their life. It just makes everything so much easier from a group dynamic. So, but all of them have, like, crazy names. There are no more than 18 people on the island. Would a corpse constitute a person, though? People... No life form other than humans. You know what I mean? So, is a corpse a person? Or does a corpse then be relegated into an object? I do not remember. A corpse is not a person. Okay. So, 18 living people are on this island. A corpse is an object. Okay. So then that means we could potentially be gaining a new person per corpse. So on the first day, 6 people are killed. Would it not stand to reason that we could then gain 6 potential people on the island? And if no, why no? Like, if the carrying capacity for this island is 18 people, then if I killed 6 of them, remember the phrasing, after Jessica was injured, blah, 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 there are no more than 18 people on this island. The 15 people mentioned are dead. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Those people are dead. So of the 5 people that are alive, the incorporation of math into this puzzle is like the kill switch for a lot of these things, because I'm so bad at math. If it's like some sort of like, ooh, number puzzle, we're fucked. Just to let you guys know. Eva is alive. Battler is alive. Jessica is alive. Eva was with Battler the whole time. Does anybody have a brother we don't know about? Like, is it possible that Hideyoshi has a brother? Or Kenzo's been dead this whole time, and that's it, like... Oh, thank you for joining the Discord. Also remember, if you join the Discord, to change your Discord username to the username from wherever you came from in the stream, so I know who's who. No surprise, new people. So someone's just faked their death. But who's faked their death? I think, wasn't that one of my original theories, is that somebody had faked their death? I was, like, convinced of the fact. And then the game just gaslights me, so it's like, the moment I feel like I'm onto something, the game's like, actually, no, you stupid bitch. You're so stupid. Why would you ever think this, you dumb bitch? It's like...
18人の名前をすべて挙げて、その生死を宣言するとき、犯人 X の名を伏せ、代わりにこの島にいない人間の名前を混ぜる。そうすれば犯人は、島にいるにもかかわらず、18人の生死リストからは逃れることができる。混ぜられた人物は、該当しないのだから、該当者の足し算には加わらない。よって、該当者18人の人数の中に加わりながらも、名前が登場しないことが可能。2つの赤字宣言はそれぞれが単独なんだから。この仮説は矛盾しないんだ。
その犯人の名をごまかすために使う人物名にはいくつかの条件があるんだ。
Okay, yep. What are the conditions?
在当していないにもかかわらず、私たちが在当していると信じている人物。そうでなくては騙せない。そして、その人物は死んでいることが好ましい。なぜなら、死ほど完璧なアリバイは存在しない。
I don't know, I feel like I suspect Goda pretty heavily.
18人全員が犯行不能であることに立脚しているのだから。そんなところ？
ああ、そうさ。そしてその人物が、まさに、じいさまなんだ。今、キリエさんが言わんとしていることはただ一つ。実は、部屋に閉じこもってて誰にも会わないと言っていることになっているが、
Oh my god.
すでに死んでいて、クラウスおじさんがそれを生きてると嘘をついてる可能性があるってことなんだ。
Because nobody's seen him. Yeah, but if that's the case, hold on. Oh, this gaslighting ass fucking game. So if that's the case, then that means that Tiramisu, Genji... Okay, cool. So that means that Tiramisu, Natsuhi... I think at one point we have Kraus talking to him. I think Kraus, like, goes and talks to him through the door or something like that. So that would mean that... Yeah, thank you. Kraus, Natsuhi, Nanjo, and the servants, minus Goda, have all said that they've talked to Kenzo. That's so many people to be lying if that's the case. That's why I was like, well, it's probably not him. But then I was like, does anybody else have 6 toes? And they're like, no. So I'm like, okay, so if he has a physical deformity that makes it very easy to identify his body, then, like, so annoying. Like, if I was able to verify these things for myself instead of being presented, like, falsified information, I feel like this would be so much easier. Like, if I was able to physically investigate these things, I would be like, okay, well, we're gonna cut it open and we're gonna see what this liver looks like, and that's how we're gonna determine if this is Kenzo or not. Because if this is in fact Kenzo, this liver is going to look like a dry-aged steak. But if it's not, we've been misled. This is a dead servant of some kind that he has, like, trussed up to look like him. And burned so that you can't tell the difference other than it having 6 toes. Like, but the fact that they're just obscuring these facts really drives me nuts. Like, obviously they shouldn't go out and tell us, like, the complete truth all the time. But, like, this insane obfuscation. Like, you're showing us scenes of him talking to these people. And I know that that's just their reporting and stuff like that. But it's just like, how would we even be getting this information? These people are dead. You know what I mean? Are we casting talk to the dead? But I don't think you can lie in that actual spell. I think you have to tell the truth. I don't think you can lie as a ghost. Kenzo has been cooked every time his body is presented. Yes. Every single time. There is no change to that. That's so crazy. Okay. Also interesting to note that if you've been cooked, your DNA denatures, so you actually can't determine who it is, except for, like, secondary characteristics like tattoos or, like, extra limbs. Exactly. So it's just like in typical mystery novel fashion, they're like fucking with us the entire time, and then the end they're like, haha, you're an idiot, I can't believe you didn't notice this, and it's like, well, that's by design, like, you did that on purpose. Like, essentially, if we were indeed playing a game, I'm gonna have to, you know, later on when we do the, and these asides or whatever are them, like, figuring out the puzzle. This is, like, in its own, like, dimension in so much as, like, a fourth wall break kind of situation. So, what I'm gonna have to do in the theories panel with Jesus. What I'm gonna have to do in the theories panel with Kaza is I'm gonna have to, like, essentially pull, like, the 2 doors parable, where it's like one door only tells the truth and the other one lies, and I'm gonna have to ask questions like I'm in that room. Like, I'm gonna have to be like, you know, is there a reality where other people in this universe have 6 toes? And then he'll have to be like, oh yeah, there's definitely other people in this universe with 6 toes. Because if that wasn't a piece of relevant information, he'd be like, no, in this reality, nobody else has 6 toes. Like, I'm gonna have to ask questions like that, where it just, like... Because I think I did ask if anybody else in his family has 6 toes, and he's like, no. But polydactylism is something that can be inherited. But I don't think he has enough... But is that relevant? It could be relevant. Like, if there's a reality where other people, in this instance, have 6 toes, that would be relevant. Exactly. So it's like, I'm gonna have to just phrase every single question like I'm in that stupid door puzzle, where it's like, one of us tells truth and the other only tells lies, and it's like, did you sleep with that guy's wife? You know what I mean? And this is our hypothetical opponent, the Beatrice Witch.
Bravo! Bravo! そなたごとき無能にしては、ようやくの感は否めぬが。
Excellent.
とにもかくにも一つの回答を出してみせ。
Your days are numbered, Kaza. I'm gonna have to be thinking through all of these.
の塊でもできる。つまりそなたはようやく今、ようやく知性ある存在に進化できたわけだ。ただ涙を流し、はがみしながらわらわの靴を舐めるだけの存在から、ようやく一歩を踏み出したという。
Dude, this bitch giving Battler an anxiety disorder. Crazy. He's like, please, I just want to know who killed my grandpa.
俺も自分の情けなさに腹が立つ。 さあベアト、副賞要求だ。在当者18人の中にじい様は含まれてると宣言できるものならやってみろ。ああ、できやしねえさ。すでに死んでるんだからな。てめえのまやかしはこれで終わりだ。
Once again, I would like to point out that the first time that we saw he was burned in a fire, I suspected this, and then the thing gaslit me, and that made me mad.
いやいや、わざとここはじらして保留するのも良いかもしれぬ。
She's dancing around it.
より高みに誘ってからの方が面白いというもの。
I feel like this is a big bluff. It's such a bluff. By the way, that's the name of that pirate movie I watched earlier. Really pissed me off. It's giving the Cokeworm paradox, and I think when you watch it, you'll know what I mean.
Hmm. なるほど。バトラが学んで成長するように、魔女も学んで成長するのね。
どうしたよベアト、もったいぶるんじゃねえ。苦笑できるってのかよ。答え
ろ。よしなさい、バトラ。魔女は安易に答えないわ。自らが利すると思わない限りね。
何？どういうことだ？
これまでのゲームであなたが赤き真実とやらで翻弄されていたから、魔女は何度もそれを繰り出してきた。でも今や状況は違う。あなたは赤き真実を誘い出し、むしろそれを武器に使っているわ。そんな状況で魔女が緑に赤を連発するわけもないでしょ。
グレーテルとやら、そなたはバトラと違い、なかなかに頭が冴えるようだ。わらわも恐ろしい敵を迎え
Yeah, she's like the cop. She's not your friend.
その通り。バトラがわらわの
Her only goal
期待する場面で
is to deceive you to her own benefit. She is not your friend, and she does not have your best interest at heart. She's unreliable. Unless it's in red. If it's in red, it's true, but even the truth can be obscured.
その顔。わらわが赤き真実などという遊びを始めたのは、そなたのその顔を見たかったからこそよ。その表情が拝めぬというなら、わらわにはこんな遊びをする理由がない。
負け惜しみだろ。俺の負傷要求に応えられないからって、適当なこと言ってごまかそうったってそうはいかねえぞ。
うぬぼれるな。その程度の答え、造作もなく切り捨てられる。だが、それをわらわはわざわざ赤で言わぬ。そなたが求めるから言わぬ。なぜだかわかるか？
さっき言ったわ。一番美味しいところで突き落としたいって。その性悪な魔女はね、あなたが求めるところではもう赤は使わないって言ってる。つまり副賞要求なんていうお遊びにはもう付き合わないってことよ。
その通り、その通り。
So you have to trick her.
バトラと違い、この女は話が早い。説明がいらぬ。わらわはわらわの望むとき、わらわが好むように赤き真実を語る。
そうね。赤き真実とはつまり、魔女が自由に行使できる権利。人間側が望んだ時に行使しなければならない義務ではない。ただし、内容によるわ。
内容？どういうことだ？
魔女は、あなたの副賞要求に応える義務はない。ただし、あなたの主張によって、魔女説が打ち破られてしまう時のみ、義務が生じる。なぜなら、この裁判官なき法廷では、反論されないことはすなわち真実だから。あなたが思考停止に陥り、魔女の主張する魔女説を反論できなければ、 それが直ちに真実となってきたように。
じゃあ俺の今の推理に反論がない以上正解だということでいいわけか。犯人は18人目の謎の人物 X で、じいさまはすでに死んでいるという推理で正解だというわけか。
少なくとも魔女が反論するまではね。真実はより未来の新しい真実に負ける。厄介なのはその反論のタイミングすらも魔女に委ねられているという点よ。つまり今のあなたの推理が正解しているのか、
So try to make your foundation
そ
on
れとも間
stone
違ってい
instead
る
of
にもかかわら
sand.
ず魔女がその反論を保留しているのか。さもなくばそもそもその推理自体が魔女説を揺るがすことにならないため、魔女が無視しているかのいずれか現時点では判断がつか
But
ない
like
という
Kaza
こと
said
よ。
earlier,
そんなところ
if Kenzo has been dead this whole time, that means we needs must suspect, at the very least, that X, Y, and Z are also accomplices or perpetrators of crimes. Because they're
魔女はあなた
crucial
の復唱要求に対し
to
タイミングをずら
Kenzo's
して答えることを
verified
覚えたの。
appearances, you know?
リレートでも呼べばいいのかしら。
Like, those people have to be
ふ
lying.
ざけた真似を。じゃあ俺は間違った推理を掲げたとしても、ベアとはわざと否定せずに俺を泳がせ、さらに壮大に推理を広げた最後の最後にその根元をちょんと断ち切って全てをひっくり返してくる可能性さえあるってわけなのか。
こらこらバトラ、そんなに絶望的な顔をしちゃわらわのよだれが止まらなくなっちまうじゃないかい。その杖はもともと不甲斐ないそなたにわらわが与えたものに過ぎるではないか。
Where Genji, the doctor, and Kenzo are all in the room and he's giving him absinthe. That could be a falsification. Remember when Natsu went to check on Kenzo? That wasn't in episode 1, was it? I thought was it episode 2 where they had the receipt nonsense? Where it's like, I put a receipt in the door, and that receipt is in the same spot, so you didn't go in there. And I was like, Kenzo's in the walls. That was my theory. Kenzo's in the walls. Engrave the one-winged eagle on your heart. Oh, right. Yeah, he would never say that to somebody so useless. Damn, we were duped. I thought that was episode 2, was it not?
ようやくこれでハンデなしの対決になるだけだぜ。
Yeah, he would never speak so candidly to a woman.
でもだからといって復唱要求がバトラの反撃手段の一つであることに変わりはないわ。すでに言ってる通り、魔女は魔女説を打ち破る致命的なものに限り、反論の義務、すなわち赤き真実を語ることが義務となる。
If we can... Nah, episode 2 is Rose's up. Oh, right. So, in theory, if one can assume that if there's only one person, if it's an A and B conversation where person A is in a room with person B, that could be a lie, because if person A is dead, person B can say whatever. But if it's a case where there's multiple people, that means there's until... Two can keep a secret if one person is dead, you feel me? So if all of the people but one is dead, they can say whatever they want in the beginning of the episode, but we don't know who's dead until the end. So realistically, at a certain point, we're gonna need to map out all the deaths, and then basically the only people... Oh, it's gonna be so frustrating to make this web, but I'll do it. So, essentially, like, for example, hypothetically, Nanjo is the only person alive after the first Twilight or something like that, or second or third. Nanjo is like one of the final people, right? He's in like the final 4 or something like that. So when Nanjo is in the final 4, realistically, one could assume, hypothetically, Dorkaza, that every story that has involved him, and so if Nanjo is person A, and every other scene that he's been in has been with what is now a corpse, we can potentially assume that he is a liar, because there is literally no one left to corroborate any of those scenes. Yes or yes? So we'll have to do that for each episode, basically. Because otherwise, we're being fed a stream of lies by people that think they're going to make it out of this story. So we can... Certain facts transfer over to each of the episodes, yes. Interesting. Okay, so, like, once again, all of this will be obscured from us until we make a crime board. Because if I had a crime board, this would be over already. Because I would be writing down these interactions. I'd be like, this person talked to this person, talked to this person. And then at the end of it, I'd be like, okay, well, these are the places that can't be corroborated because these people are dead. And then those scenes would call themselves into question. However, if every single person in that event is dead, then we can assume that that scene was included because there's pertinent information in that scene. And that would go over to the mystery side of it, where it's like their conversation has some sort of information that is pertinent somewhere else. Because otherwise, we wouldn't be seeing the scene because everybody in that scene is dead. So if the sake of that scene is to determine if somebody is either a murderer or a victim, but everybody in that scene is dead, well, then that must be a scene with information relevant to the mysteries therein presented.
反論のタイミングこそ魔女の自由ではあるけれども、それは必ず履行されなければならない。そうよね。うん。そうなるであろうな。
Oh my
ゲームの終了時ま
gosh.
でに、我らがバトラの提唱する
I'm a genius. Kaza, I'm gonna need a picture of everybody's, just their heads,
バトラはそれを理由にわらわを否
for my
定し、
collection.
勝利を宣言することが可能となる。
It can be chibified or whatever, but just a
人
picture
間
of
側が
everybody's
提示す
heads.
るトリック説。
And by
すなわ
everybody,
ち、復唱要求は必ずそのゲーム内、つまりエピソード内に反論されなければならないという魔女側の制約という
I
認識
mean
でいいの
all
か
of
しら。
these people. Just their heads. And then, yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna write that down. That's a weird request. Heads of all characters. I need all of their heads. Check stream traps. Did you already do it that quickly? That'd be insane. That'd be absurd if you did that quickly. Stream chat. No, that would be far too easy, Kaza. I want all of their heads. Like, their whole... Can you see my... Hold on. Let me see. Can you see my pointer? One sec. Can you see this? Does this show up in the chat? There's a delay. Oh, yeah. I want all of their heads. You know. Do that at your leisure. It doesn't matter until we get to our theories thing, but put that on your list of your duties. I want all of their heads. This will be relevant to our crime board later. That's fair enough. Just put it on your schedule. I wrote it on the list here.
わらわがこの島で繰り広げる愉快なゲームのすべてを人間で説明し、わらわを否定してみせることだ。それをバトラが成し遂げたなら、その時点でバトラはゲームの勝者となるであろうぞ。ルール確認。ゲーム終了時とは、ゲーム内の六軒島時間で、1986年10月5日、24時00分という認識でいい？問題ないぞ。そのゲーム終了時に人間側が全ての謎についてトリック説を主張できていて、かつ 魔女側から反論がない場合、人間側は勝利を宣言できるものとする。問題ない？
もう少し厳密としよう。ゲーム終了時、魔女側には反論の機会が与え
Sure,
ら
like
れ
a
るもの
trial.
です。
You'll have a chance
時間
to
を切
read
って
the
もらうわ。1分よ。1分以内に反論が行われない場合、勝利は宣言されるものとする。
Yeah, if it's too
ならば同
contrived.
じルールをそちらにも課させてもらおうぞ。
Oh,
ゲ
damn
ーム
it.
終了時、
But I'm a
人間側
yapper.
は
I
与
need
えられた謎
5.
に対し、
I need
1分
5
間の
minutes.
反論時間が与えられる。
Oh my god. I make my 1 minute argument. I slow down the speed of it. I increase the speed of everything, so I'm talking like a chipmunk.
証拠を理由にゲームを止められては票をそぐのでな。
Listen, you crazy-eyed bitch. I'll talk as long as I want. I'll filibuster your
俺を抜きで
ass.
話が進んでやがるぜ。だが、話は大体分かった。俺の不詳要求は、即座でなくとも、必ず反論されなくてはならないわけだ。
ええ、そうよ。そしてそれは、10月6日、0時01分までに必ずなされる。ただ、注意して。魔女はあなたの復唱要求を、
She doesn't know I have the
たった
power
一
of
つ切
time
り捨てるだけ
travel.
でいい。
Stupid
すべ
witch.
ての謎を解き明かさない限り、
I
あなたに
literally
勝利
just
は宣
pause
言
there
で
and
き
I
ないんだ
yap
か
for
ら。
an entire hour like it's an anime aside where I'm explaining reverse curse technique. Reverse curse technique. Riley can actually yap for 15 minutes at a time and it's only counted as a minute
今
on
よ
the
りそなた
scoreboard.
には青を使うことを許そう。
An elite level move.
そなたはわらわの魔法殺人を人間とトリックで説明する際に、青で宣言することができる。わらわはゲーム終了までの間にそなたの青を赤にで
Blue
反
and
応する
red
義務
coded?
を。
Guys, is it my birthday?
青。つまり俺は、復唱要求を青で語るということか。
少し違うぞ。復唱要求はどんな些細なことで
I'll
も
have to
可
type
能だ。
in blue.
しかし青はもう少し厳しいぞ。それ自体が魔女を否定しない限り成立しない。
I see, I see. This is gonna be so peak. But I didn't have enough information. I think I have a pen that writes in red ink. Or I think I have a pen that writes in different colored ink too on my iPad too, so I can update it in the iPad.
くそ。仮に俺が、ある密室について仮説を立て、それを青で語ったとしても、ベアトがそれを最後の最後で否定してきやがったら、俺には次の仮説を立てる時間すらもねえってことじゃねえか。
So she could just run the timer out. That
俺にバカ
blows.
に不利だ。
I don't want her to be able
ま
to
た
do
戦う
that.
前から屈服？落ち着きなさい。一つの謎に対して、青は一度しか使えないとは言われてないわ。それがどういう意味かわかる？
いや、どういう意味だ？
これまでのあなたは、仮説を一つ立てては魔女の顔色を伺い、それがダメだったら、その時改めて別の仮説を立てるという、情けない戦い方だった。それじゃあ魔女は追い詰められない。
じゃあ、どうやって戦うんだ？
Except my shotgun is filled with NyQuil.
ええ、そうよ。
Benadryl.
謎に
You're
点
seeing
で
the
挑む
hat
んじゃ
man.
ない。面で襲いかかるのよ。
Rock salt and Benadryl would be the worst thing to get shot in the chest with, I think. Aside from live ammunition, that'd be objectively bad, of course. But, like, can you imagine you just, like, the modern day equivalent of a berserker? Boo. I just get, like, hold on. I just get one of those, like, buck hunter shot. Can you just buy those? 1 second. I just get a buck hunter shotgun that makes the noise. Oh my gosh, you can get controllers? Holy shit. Can you imagine? I'm putting this in the stream chat, you guys. Crazy. the old spray and pray. Unbelievable.
お前の赤き真実が切れ味鋭い日本刀みたいなもんだとしたら、俺の青はどうやら三段銃。
Nice. I see now.
火力で魔女を
I
発症する
understand it now.
機関銃だぜ。
I might not.
下手な鉄砲数じゃなんとやらか。
That's not true. Shotguns can fire a single blast. It's called a buckshot. Bam.
推理小説なんかのクライマックスはいつもこうだった。名探偵が容疑者を一堂に集め。
You, Beatrice, are thinking of birdshot because you're not from here.
当ててみせるんだ。まるで一本の矢で見事にリンゴを射抜くウィリアム・テルのようにだ。だからこそ、それが美徳みたいに誤解しちまってた。
You can fire multiple arrows. I don't think it's recommended. Turns out you can make your bow semi-automatic too. I think they make semi-automatic crossbows. I think so. We can defeat this witch with the power of our imagination. Guys, this is exactly what I've been training for. Crazy.
ありがとうよ、グレーテレ。
どういたしまして。
これまでの俺が情けなく思えてくら。ああ、ベアトの言う通りだぜ。これまでの俺はハンデをもらってきた。そいつを認めるぜ。新ルール、了解した。俺には俺の戦い方がある。そいつを見せてやれ。
その息やよし。
Also, Casa, don't bring a knife to a gunfight. That's silly. I'll Yosemite Sam my way through this, guys. It'll be great.
使ってやるぜ。この青き真実だ。お前が主張する全員にアリバイがあるから魔女の犯行しかありえないという魔女説は打ち砕ける。
Ooh, that'll be a
これ
good
が
one.
俺の真実だ。後宮金蔵はすでに死亡している。よって島の本当の人数は17人。そこに未知の人物 X が加わることで18人となっている。この人物 X の存在の過程によって17人全員にアリバイがあっても犯行は可能になる。
Excellent. I'm already dead. I mean, he's a
つまり
fake?
私たちはこれ以上お父様への面会を拒まれるならば以下の仮説を立てなければならないの。つまりお父様はすでに
Hold
亡
on,
くな
real
ってい
quick.
る。
He
しか
just
し
put out a theory. We have to wait until the end of the
それを
episode for her to
隠して
do that.
でね。
Like, we're not gonna address it right then. They're gonna sit on that information. You joking? If she chooses so, yes. Oh my god. Either me or my grandfather is dead, and that means that there's another murderer on the loose. Battler was never there. Battler was never there. This is all a farce. He died with his mother. He never went there. It's been tricking us since the beginning. This isn't Battler. It's not him. He's a stand-in for the murderer. And the entire time, he's intended to murder these people. Nobody recognizes him because it's not him. You look so different from last time we saw you 6 years ago, because it's a different person.
私たちは警官立ち会いの下で強制的にその生死を確かめることさえ可能よ。ねえ、エヴァ姉さん。そうよ、兄さん。話は何とでもでっち上げられるわ。兄さんが第三者の立ち会いのもとにお父様を面会させなければならない状況になんて簡単にお膳立てができるわ。でも、それは後ろ宮家にとってとても不名誉なことだと思うの。だから私はこの提案をしている。世話人の義務と責任。万一の際のペナルティ。これを承諾してくれれば、私たちはお父様を無理やり引きずり出すなんて真似は控えることができる。
ああ、そうだぜ、兄貴。さっき言ったじゃねえか。兄貴は世話人として当然の義務を果たしてるってね。キリエの条件は大したことじゃねえはずだぜ。なぜ過剰反応する？親父が自然死以外の理由で死んだ場合、次期当主から引きずり下ろされるってのがそんなにも気になるのかよ。
それとも何？お父様が自然死以外の理由で亡くなるような心当たりでもあるのかしら？
そんな心当たりなどあるわけもない。なるほど。私にも親父殿の気持ちが分かってきたよ。死に方一つ自由にさせてもらえないとは、実に気の毒な晩年だよ。
ええ、本当に気の毒な晩年ね。その晩年が実はもう過去のことじゃないのかと私たちは疑っているの。この疑惑は私たちをお父様に面会させてもらえるだけであっさりと解けるわ。ここまで私たちに侮辱されてもそれでも面会は許されないんですか、クラウス兄さん。お父様は多分すでに亡くなっているわ。おそらく遺体は極秘のうちにどこかに処分したでしょう。そしてお父様の代理ということで財産を独占した後、失踪したことにして7年かけてお父様を死体なき死者にする。ごめんなさいね。気を悪くしないで。これはあくまでも私の推理ごっこだから。無礼極まりない。あなたにこの屋敷にとどまる資格はありません。即刻退場なさい。二度と当家の敷居をまたぐことを許しません。去年通用した手が今年もまた通用すると思ったのが運の尽きね。お父様はご機嫌斜めだから面会できない？去年の時点で十分不審だったのに今年もだなんて。お父様の代理を語り財産を乗っ取るならもっとスピーディーにやって今日の親族会議を待たずに失踪させるべきだったわね。さすがに甘いわよ、クラウスお兄様。
君が何のことを言っているのか私にはさ。
でもお父様がご機嫌斜めなのは事実で、クラウス兄さんが世話人としての責務として私たちの面会を拒んでるのだとしたら、それはとても立派なことよね。なら私の出した条件を飲んでくれればこの場は収まるわ。何しろお父様のことをこんなにも大切にするクラウス兄さんですもの。
お父様に検視されて困るような死に方があるわけがない。いずれにせよ、お父様は病院嫌いなんだから、書斎で亡くなるでしょうね。
They have an on-site doctor. If he died, wouldn't we
検視
know?
は行われるわ。検視を逃れて殺すには、失踪しかない。
キリエさん。
Although,
兄さんをいじめるのはそれくらいに
if
して
he
くださ
did
らない
die,
かし
then you
ら。
would have to have the on-site doctor be an accomplice. Because if Kinzo's dead, why is
兄さんにもいろ
Tiramisu
いろ
out
と
here?
都合やプライ
There's
ドもある
literally
は
no
ず。
reason for him to be here.
兄さんにとって当然の義務であっても、それを文書化して、その上ペナルティまで課せられ
Unless
たん
he's
じゃ。
here for
そりゃ
Natsui.
不愉快なはずよ。ねえ、ローザ。
ええ、そうね。クラウス兄さんの長男としてのプライドを軽んじすぎたかもしれないわ。キリエさんの言うような世話人の責務についての覚書にサインというのは、さすがに気の毒かもしれない。
そうだな。兄貴はよくやってくれてる。そこを汲み取り、おかしな書類にサインとか、万一の時はペナルティとか、そういう話を抜きにして、兄貴に全部一任することを考えてもいいかもしれねえな。
お前ら。
世話人の責務についての覚書。これにサインすることなく、私たちがお父様への面会を生涯求めないことにもできるわ。覚書などなくても、クラウス兄さんが世話人にふさわしいという保証をしてくれれば。
私にその保証金を支払え
And
とい
they
う
are
のか。
always trying to they're always trying to extort him. In every instance, they're trying to extort him.
これはおかしい。
保証金は、エヴァさん、ルドルフさん、そしてローザさんの3人に、1人30億円ずつ。手付金として、その1割の3億円ずつを、今年度中に振り込んでもらうわ。
90億だと。そんな金はない。
お父様がお亡くなりになった後なら捻出できるはずよ。私たちもその程度には下調べは済んでる。手付金の9億円だってクラウスさんの財産状況ならなんとかな
Where'd we
る
go
は
from
ず。
billion to million?
それこそお父様に借りることだって可能でしょ。白々しい演技は不要よ。
不愉快だ。実に不愉快な話だ。
まったくです。お父様の遺産の話だけでも十分不敬だというのに、お父様はもう死んでいる。主人がそれを隠していて財産を独占している。もううんざりです。
That's some of my favorite ways to lie is when you include the truth. You're just like, oh, what? I didn't show up to work because I slept in? Are you joking? Like that. No, they said billion and then billion.
規模がでかい上に唐突な話や。わしらも興奮してるところ
One
があ
has
る
a
かも
B
し
and
れ
one
ん。
has an M.
ここは一旦休憩を挟んで頭を冷やさんか。クラウス兄さんにも
I hate that.
ちょいと時間が必要やろ。な、クラウスさん。
Because a billion is a lot.
そんなものがなぜ私に必要なのかね。
ま。わしらかて本音じゃボスなことなど考えとらん。どうしてもお父さんに会わせてもらえんから、ちょいと嫌味が言いたくなっただけなんや。
900 million. $300 million. Something security money. Okay. 3 billion. This is a numbers problem for me. So 3 billion yen, 300, 9 billion. Is it like $50? What do you need $20 for? $10 is crazy. Here's 5. Math. I just saw 300. I just saw 3 billion. And then there's 9. Okay, so 3. Okay, to the other siblings. All right. My math is just, and I cannot stress this enough. My math is just really that bad. Hate to break it to you guys. It's a real problem. I need a handicap on that at least. Because I am handicapped when it comes to numbers.
ついつい意地になってもうたんで、今さら会ってもいいなんて言えなくなってしまっただけや。そうやろ？な。
確かに主人も皆さん同様、少々冷静を欠いてしまったところもあるでしょう。私たちは
My brain too does not math.
皆さんに会いたくないという意志を尊重して、
Only shapes and letters for
断って
me.
いたに過ぎません。
Listen, if somebody was trying to extort me for $9 billion, I would just show them the old man's corpse. He's dead. What about it? Or kill them all so I don't have to give them anything.
なんとか面会してもらえるよう親父を説得しよう。それでどうかね。
そうね。クラウス兄さんに説得の時間を与えてもいいと思うわ。
そうだね。頼むぜ兄貴。俺たちに会ってくれるようよく説得してくれ。何しろ親父の世話人なんだからよ。
その説得だけど、今夜中って制限を設けさせてもらうわよ。明日になったら私たちは書斎の扉を打ち破ってでもお父様の安否を確認するわ。それでいいわよね、兄さん。好
きにするがいい。なるほど。説得すらも大して時間はかけられないようだ。夏日、行こう。せめて晩餐にはご一緒していただくよう。
We need proof of life.
お願い申し上げよう。
Oh my god, can you imagine if they weekended Bernie's him? That'd be insane. There's like, how do you feel about the dinner? And they just have a recorder behind. It's like, nah, he doesn't care for the food. Crazy.
キリエさん。
It's a bit heavy-handed.
あんた恐ろしい人やな。
勝手な口出しをしてごめんなさい。謝るわ。
She's not sorry.
いやいや。当初の計画にはなかった追い詰め方だが、結果は上々だ。相変わらず。お前ってやつには頭が下がるぜ。
でも、9億円も用意できるのかしら。クラウス兄さんの財政状況ギリギリで 7.5 億が限界と私たちは計算したはず。9億はさすがにふっかけすぎじゃない？
無理なら無理でいいのよ。クラウス兄さんの顔を立てて 7.5 億に減額とかやれば譲歩したっぽく見えて収まりやすいでしょ。本当に9億出てきたなら大成功だし。
兄さん、
How does 900 million become 9 billion though?
あのプライドの高い兄さんがどんな言い訳をしながらへりくつをこねてくるか、本当に見ものだわ。
お父さんを説得できるわけがない。
I'm just saying. You're gonna need to literally baby steps on those for me, just so you know. Listen. Okay. We might need to just simplify those to single-digit numbers, is what I'm trying to, like, tell you right now. Him sitting there with the father, with the corpse of his father would be insane. They're speaking to a mummified corpse, that'd be hilarious. Show me a mummified corpse, Kinzo. I've been dead for a year. Is he dead? Show me a corpse. Show me a corpse right now. Oh, his eyes are weird and creepy. They always look like that. I don't like that. I'm horrified. He looks like... That's true. He said, know your shame. He looks like a drowner. He's gored. That's hilarious. Now this is a man that looks like he just takes gallons of absinthe to the dome every day. There we go. There we go, he looks better there. His eyes belong in their sockets, you guys. You go back in there. Me just like forcing his eyes back into his socket. You all back in there. I mean... Listen, old man strength ain't nothing to play with. Hold on, we find out that Kinzo has a free weight gym in his office, and that's all he's been doing is just pounding absinthe and just fucking curling reps. He's so strong, you guys. This man that they give 3 months to live is just yoked the fuck up. Dude's eating 13 eggs a day, that's why he doesn't want dinner. We're about to have a large argument in here just so that they think that we're yelling with a corpse. Imagine getting your ass beat by a ghost and a corpse. That's crazy. This isn't spotter. Somebody give me a rule 34 of that. Wait, rule 34. If it exists, there's pictures of it on the internet. Is that the correct one? Guys, don't come for me about that. I'm old. Right? He's just the jacked grandpa from Dragon Ball Z. Ooh. Wait, hold on. Hold on! We have a new meme. One sec. Enzo as the jacked grandpa from Dragon Ball Z. Okay. Not the one with dinosaurs and cars, guys. I meant the one where you can find anything on the internet, okay? Also, I would like to note that that is a number-based reference, and I should be given a modicum of grace on those things. You know what I mean? Because it's like, anything with numbers really is like my kryptonite, you know what I mean? And not the pink kryptonite that makes Superman gay.
魔女より得たものは何も残せぬのが初めからの約束。
And yet these fucking cum gutters are still on my person. The witch has not taken everything.
その名を継ぐのが誰にふさわ
He's
しい。
just got like a 12 pack under there, like, ah!
わしが自らの手で解決せねばならぬようだ。喜べクラウス。
Oh, you are all so massively incompetent. Daddy's home.
お父さん。では。貴様らふぬけどもと食事をする気など起きぬ。だが、その後の親族会議には出席する。
お父様。
How convenient. I haven't accounted for these calories in my regimen. My fitness pal won't allow me to deviate from my routine. He's just power flexing the whole time. What if they just have a tape recorder of his insane laugh playing at all times? Okay, so that's the end of a chapter. I think we're going to save the rest of that for next stream. Just so that we have, like, a good jumping off point. But yeah, Kaza, you gotta... Listen, Kaza, you gotta be nice to me about math and numbers, okay? I didn't go to school to be a math and numbers person. I went to school to cut open the living and to, render flesh edible. Save. Okay. You have to be nice to me. Your queen demands it. Listen, that's fine. You wouldn't be the first man to yell at me about not understanding numbers. And in fact, I had, at one point, did I ever tell you that my physics professor was a Babylonian, which might very well be the start of my Babylonian hatred, potentially. Because he's like, why do you not understand this? Except imagine a very, very thick Middle Eastern accent just screaming at me like, why don't you understand this? And I'm like, because I don't want to be in here and math is my least strong suit. Oh, thank God. Thank God we don't need math. Okay. Now, real quick, though. This is the one we're replacing. Number 2, correct? Yeah, number 2. Oh, god damn it, another Rosa Eva cover. Hate that. Fine. Okay. So that'll be saved. That's saved right there. Now we're going to head on over to the title screen. And then we're going to go to the picture box real quick, because I love to just check out the picture. Oh, yay, almost all of them are completed. Okay, so, again, some of these are wild. But this is a new one. This is nice. This is cute. You guys want a little look at that one? Isn't that sweet? A nice, potentially fabricated moment between a young girl and her mother. So sweet. This is all so giant. This is ginormous. Next. Do we have anything in the next screen? Oh, okay, interesting. So, flashbacks will, I assume, all be here. So, this is a new one for the second screen. Would have thought that that would have been the photo here, but I suppose not. Okay. Do we have any more? Appears not. I think it's a little bit early for the new murder scenes, actually. I'm loving these. I can't wait for this to be all filled out. I hope it's just all different, like, different angles of a gun, because one guy just really liked drawing that, and so they're like, no, we're gonna need to put a lot of these in there. And, yeah, because I honestly think maybe these two should be in. Listen. I feel like, I don't know, why is Natsuhi on this one? When realistically she should be on this page with all of the guys. Fair enough. I guess. And then, again, really makes me mad that the bunny girls are holding a bow despite the fact that they're named after guns. Crazy. They aren't even. Oh, they've got even the little bunny tails. Nice. Oh, do you mean symmetrical? Some overlap on the next page. Oh, I see. I see. Because I like the guns. I'm a big fan of that. But I think they should all be on the same page. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, so these are the new pictures. I knew the moment we saw this. They put too much effort into it, so you know it's going to be a screen grab. You know what I mean? You know that this is going to be a background because of the lighting and like look at the so cute. I think these are boxwoods. I like that she's a ghost here. That's pretty cool that she's kind of translucent. She's got this whack-ass bag that I hate. I noticed she doesn't have a bag in the earlier episode, so I wonder if that's something that she has. I think she's wearing this cute little pink top, but she's got the different jacket on. I like that little jacket. It would have been cool to have that. Oh, wait. I think we do have a picture of her in that cute little jacket. Yeah. Cute little jacket. Such a sweet moment. Okay. So we're going to leave it on this one. Well, actually, no. We should probably leave it on this one. So there's not just a weird-ass picture of Battler in the corner. Just with his cheeks out. That's crazy. And not the murder page. There's not really a good page to leave this on, you guys. I feel like the page with him with the cheek, like this realistically should be up here or something. I don't know. I guess we'll just have that as the background page while I yap at you guys. This, I guess we just have him with the cheeks out. Crazy. This is such a crazy page. Like the juxtaposition between all of these. Yeah, that one's, you know what? That's a good one. Actually, smart. There we go. That'll be our background. Thank you, Kaza, thank you. Thank you for using more than 20% of your brain like I am. So, anyway, that is where we're going to leave off for this one. I don't know, we'll see how it goes. I think I have prep to do on Wednesday, and I think I'm going to do some shenanigans on, you can always, no, I'm not leaving the cheeks out, guys. I'm a reformed leaving the cheeks out person, you guys. Everything's got to be massively serious with underpinnings of disappointing your father. That's the vintage we're trying to contrive here. My favorite dynamic, and in fact, this has been very illuminating for the disappointed Asian dad character that I am creating for my, hopefully, potentially next novel, because I've made zero progress on that since the beginning chapters. I'm very disappointed in myself about that, but it's going to be so good when I put it out. It's going to be so good. Everybody's going to love it. Everybody's going to want to call their father and be like, you know what, you're not that bad of a dad. Yeah, listen, Daddy drinking alone in his study is a very pivotal part of the next novel, and it has to be done perfectly, because it's got to have aura, and if it doesn't, then it's trash, and I won't write it, and it'll make me very mad. So, I need a specific tenor in the voice of that scene, too. That'll probably be one of the ones that I use specifically for like having voice actors do and stuff. Maybe I'll have like a very low tone gentleman read some passages of that book, but I have to write good passages for them to read. Anyhow, before I diverge on the topic or what have you, what we are going to be doing. So I'm pretty sure I have prep on Wednesday. Thursday, I am going on an adventure. I'm going to try and purchase a bush. We'll see how that goes. And then Friday, we will pick back up on this Umineko stream. We'll see if, in fact, Kenzo is or is not a corpse, which I'm sure some of you were like, he was, he wasn't, who knows? We'll figure that out probably on Friday. We'll see where we get on that. And then Saturday, I think we should do another bonus stream. I think if possible, we're going to do another bonus stream on Saturday. I'm just going to preemptively put that out there. I think we're probably going to do I'll do a poll to see if we do date everything or Hello Kitty. We'll do that. And then I'm going to try and get some of these backlog of thumbnails done ahead of time and a few cutesy little memes and little sticker situations going on. I would eventually like to make like a sticker sheet. That would be pretty cool to do. Like even for series, like stuff that's going on, I think that'd be pretty cool. Listen, how dare you guys both start with K's and have the information I seek? If only perchance there was a third person whose name started with K and had the answers we seek, then you guys could be in like an elite group, perhaps. You guys could be like a council, perhaps, of 3 that had all of the answers to this particular series. Wouldn't that be crazy, you guys? You guys would be like the triangle of knowledge. I know, you got that immediately. I was really trying to sell it, but I get too excited and then I feel like I give away the joke. Haha, yes, that was the joke. That was the joke I was making. Listen, don't tease me, guys. My comedy career was real bad. I can't even think about it. It was so traumatic and bad. So I wrote a novel about it to re-traumatize myself, which I have very diligently, definitely been working on the edits to this. I'm almost finished with the audio pass of this, and then I will finish some minor formatting issues because I wrote more of this on here. And then I will release the paperbacks. I'm going to do a very limited amount of author copies on those because I wrote a bunch of dirt about my enemies in this book. I wrote some contrived things in here for the plot because I'm an author and some things don't make sense. So I really toe the line between this is truth and this is fiction, not unlike the game that we're playing right now. And so if this book were to fall into the wrong hands, I wouldn't be ruined because I am I am an authority above others. However, it would not be great, potentially, in certain social circles if this book were to fall into the wrong hands. So, I'm only doing a handful of autographed versions of this book when it does come out in paperback. Everybody else will just have to buy it off of Amazon, where I can have some plausible deniability. But there you go. That, I think, is all of the announcements. I don't think I have any more announcements, guys. I'm so bad at this. I need to just write them down. But I have been naughty. I did, in our last stream, if you caught that, we were at a different location. So instead of doing my usual, like, running through what we're up to, I didn't do that. And instead pet different cats. So I'll have to go back in through my schedule and make sure to write down any of the announcements that I have working on. But that's our show for the evening. If you haven't already joined the Discord, join the Discord. I'm on there every single day. I may only stream consistently Mondays and Fridays, but I'm on the Discord every day. We have extra theories. We have extra memes. It's a good place to be. I will see you guys on the next one, which will, according to what I just yapped about, be on... Today is Monday. Yes, on Friday. I'll see you guys on Friday. I'll tell you guys all about Thursday as well. See you.